5K.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Entering safe area. Simulation
HAT.
activated.
So I was trying to sort my mic out. Rigsy! Oh, start with a good weapon. Really? It's going to force me to choose shit. Interesting.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Move it! Kill you for that! Back the fuck off!
What was my Vanguard? Wow.
Console online.
I don't know why it's giving me tutorials. I've done Descent on this character loads of times. Now it's giving me dumb tutorials.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Come on!
I'll flush him out. Attack the team. You're dead meat.
Get away from me! No!
Fucking medic. Where you going? Where you going? Come back.
Doesn't look so bad!
Console available.
Weirdo. Eyeless. God.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Bit closer.
I hit him!
You. Another LMG.
RPG out.
Oh no, RPG lady. What the? How would they miss it?
Console active. Supply station available.
Yeah, a shotgun to the head makes everything look bad, though. Hey, Misty, I'm not too bad. How are you? Nope. Nope. Okay. So we are going this way.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Open the door. Open the door. Where are these guys going?
Console available.
Oh, thank you very much, Misty. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, so I thought I'd stream today. Concussion, damn straight.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Got to get more practicing on this mode. Considering there's a lot of drops in
Hostiles
this mode.
constructing.
Well,
Hostile spawn
might as
from
well get used to it,
highlighted doors.
despite hating it.
Let's go! Firing in tango!
Serious trauma detected.
Nope.
Agent vital signs 0.
Grab your kid. We get back on mission.
You get named blueprints. Well, that was a outstanding run.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Combat simulation program activated. Safe area detected.
Not wonderful, steady-handed. Why do I keep getting tutorials?
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
One. It's got to be more than one door. Fuck's sake, LMG pricks. Pretty sure I killed you.
Console online.
Best one there for that pile of shit.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
One.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile
Back
spawn
on.
from highlighted
Oh.
doors.
Can't see that door.
You know you're dead. Come on.
Console active.
Like to have tutorials in the settings? Probably can, I'm just too lazy. Misty, some of them. Basically, if it was a named item that was a DG exclusive, but it dropped in a previous season reward, you can now get a blueprint for it. Devil's Due,
Entering
Liquid
new
Engineer,
location.
there's a few others.
Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
That second rocket, yeah. I would like to say that was pure skill, but it was also pure luck.
It's too late for you. Keep an eye on our flame.
Just gonna spend an eternity hiding, are you?
Console
Dickhead.
active. Supply station activated.
Nah, it was luck. I didn't even know she was there. That's how lucky it was.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
Really annoying. From the last one, I had eyeless up in there.
You're gonna regret this!
Console
Yes.
available.
Preservation. Could I get an easy with reds, please? That'd be great. I'm just going to get a boss room instead. Hoorah.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating high value target. Constructing hostile combatant.
Ready to engage. Throwing a frag. Let's do this.
Nope. And foam and
Medical
dead.
assistance needed.
Yep.
Agent
I
killed.
fucking hate this mode. It's so shit.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Hey, Funky. Welcome to the House of Depression. I
Deactivating
mean,
shade
fun.
protocols.
Fun.
Entering combat simulation program.
Where we play the worst game mode on
Combat
repeat
simulation program activated.
to try and get rewards that are
Entering
fucking
safe area.
buried for some dumb reason. I fucking
Room
hate it.
selected. Difficulty rating.
Could not be
easy.
bothered putting any time into this mode to try and make it even
Constructing. Hostile spawn
remotely
from
fun.
highlighted
Instead, I'm
doors.
just stuck here.
Grenade out.
Console available.
Is it they tried something different but also passionately come to hate as well? The problem is, even during the PTS, no one liked it. Well, no one. Like, a lot of people. There was more people that didn't like it than did like it.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
But they still
medium.
went for it anyway. Like, it's like opening an ice cream shop
Initiated.
and being like, "Hey, the flavors that I'm putting out are like chocolate, vanilla, and raspberry," and then like 90% of your customers say, "We don't like chocolate, vanilla, or raspberry." Oh well, tough cookies. You get to choose between chocolate, vanilla, or raspberry. It's like, are you on? Who hurt you?
Console active.
Lucky shot is the best thing. No. I suppose a more accurate one would be like, because everyone knows the whole argument of pineapple
Room
doesn't
selected.
belong on pizza.
Difficulty rating.
Personally,
medium.
if you think pineapple belongs on pizza, you belong in a mental asylum. I don't get it. Like, it's crazy. Like, there's some strong opinions about it. But could you imagine then, like, knowing that exists, then opening up a pizzeria
Constructing
where you
hostile
only put,
combatant.
like, you've got like all of the pizzas, but the main ingredient, like, other than tomato, cheese, and dough, is pineapple, and then complaining that your business is failing.
Fire non-hostile.
How the fuck? What, excuse me? That phoned me from there.
Console active.
Yeah, that's what everyone wanted, a survival mode. We didn't want descent, we wanted survival. No, I'm sorry. Pineapple belongs in the bin. Like, I don't even like it in general. I think it's disgusting. Hey, Dazza Thomas, how's it going?
Room selected. Difficulty.
See, like, immediately, right, I've mentioned pineapple on pizza. I've got two people going like, right, pineapple on pizza is amazing. Another person being like, can't even stand the thought of it.
Hostile construction initiated.
Now imagine making a business around that. That's dissent. That is literally what dissent is. Dissent is pineapple on pizza. And then to put like content behind it, I think is absolutely bizarre. What about curry on pizza? I've never even heard of that. I don't know how to respond to that.
That's close enough.
Console online.
Yeah, I don't know. Just, to me, it just. I mean, okay, yeah, not every game mode is going to be for everyone, but why would you purposefully put in a game mode that, one, you know isn't going to be for everyone, and two, you know is just going to be heavily contested throughout the entire, like, future of the game? I just don't get it.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Gotta follow orders. God damn it!
Boss is over that side. Let's get rid of everything else first, because the last thing I want to be dealing with is one of these gifts. Seriously?
Serious trauma detected. Agent deceased.
Fuck's sake. What do you mean I killed myself? No, I got killed because for some reason you've tripled the size of the explosive barrel radius. For fuck you, game. So here's the problem, right? I don't like Descent, so I can't be bothered to like play properly.
Shade tech
And this is the
prohibited.
result.
Access denied.
Like,
Deactivating
I can't do it, so
protocols.
bad game mode.
Entering
It's more like
combat simulation
bad game
program.
mode because I can't be bothered to do it.
Simulation activated. Safe area detected.
And I've got to loop 30. But I just don't like it.
Entering
I really
new
just
room.
don't like it. I don't think it's a
Difficulty rating
worthwhile mode.
easy.
It's horribly scaled.
Hostile
Some of the
construction
interactions are just
initiated.
absolutely bizarre. These explosive barrels that they randomly have are just horrific. Like, like, what is that? Why did he's got a gun and he just ran straight up to me? Like, the AI is bizarre in here.
Console active.
I just, for me, this entire game mode just doesn't make sense. It lacks a point. It lacks, yeah, I don't know.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah, I see a lot of people say like, "Oh, stacking armor's the way to go." Once you get to like loop 31, most things one-shot you anyway. Stacking armor is kind of pointless.
Deploying a frag.
Like the PC record at the moment, like legit, because there's a lot of hacks. The PC legit record at the moment is like loop 69. Full reds, glass cannon. I'm not even joking.
Console available.
Like, especially if you get to a certain point in this mode, everything just one-shots you.
Rating easy.
Like, so you've put all that armor into it for like to get one shot anyway. Just
Hostile
accept the one
construction
shot and just go more
initiated.
damage.
I'm gonna frag.
You told me. Oh,
Console active.
Smiley, thank you very much. Welcome to the meta. Oh, this way.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Well, the only reason I'm actually doing it is to try and get some of those bloody blueprints. Namely, Liquid Engineering
construction
and Devil's
initiated.
Due. That's like literally it. Oh, I hate when they put the two doors there.
All right. How do you do?
Yeah, that's like the next thing as well, like the time
Console
versus the reward.
available. Supply station online.
Completely not worth it. Seriously? Wait. Oh yeah, I've got versatile. It's okay for now.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostile construction.
They've taken a
initiated.
greater interest than any of the previous dev team. Well, any of the previous than the previous dev team. They've taken a greater interest, which I think is definitely a point of merit. But I don't think they really understand the community. Wow, really? You're able to predict where I'm running, huh?
Enemy close!
Okay, that was a weird moment. I'll stay here then, it's fine.
Just lie down and die!
Free is basically our only option there at this point. Hey, I made it past loop 1. Someone give me a cookie. Yes and no, Super Dreamer. It was really good because you could, if we had it now, we would be like ridiculously OP. You could put talents on every piece. The downside to it was, it was incredibly hard to build simply just because there was so much RNG involved. Like, you'd get YouTubers be like, oh yeah, look at this is the best build ever. But if you wanted to copy it, yeah, either you'd have to, like, be the luckiest person ever, or you were just never going to get it.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Like, you could put composure on your knees, clutch on your gloves, vigilance on your backpack. There was one stat which was damage to elites. Punch Drunk was 42% damage to elites. Just a straight up amplifier. That fucking Stretch Armstrong. Yeah, literally just like every build was just unicorns.
Console available.
Like, you could be immensely powerful, don't get me wrong, but... Wow, really? Okay, we're skipping choice. Awesome. Yeah.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Snowman! Thank you very
Hostile
much.
construction initiated.
I'm gonna make it.
Console available.
Meow.
Supply station online.
Come on, Crying out loud. Come on. Let me guess. I haven't got enough. Or I have got enough. Just wasted all those points. Again. I'll bring your attention.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
What, so you could put
Entering
expertise
new
onto a
location.
talent?
Difficulty rating. Hard.
No, because there's some talents that really do just outperform the rest. Excuse me, sir.
Console. Active.
I would argue, like, for me, Div 1 in terms of gear was shit. It was the classified strikers set. That was it. That's literally it. Nothing else was comparable or even mattered. Classified strikers set. Like, oh yeah, guys, check out this awesome unique build. Classified striker set does
Room
everything your
selected.
build does and
Difficulty
twice the
rating.
damage.
High value target.
Oh, look at this amazing crit
Room
build.
selected.
Classified striker
Difficulty
set does
rating.
more
Hard.
damage and offers more survivability. Oh, guys, look at this amazing headshot build. Classified striker set does more. Like, literally just everything was just classified striker set. There was no point to running anything else. I feel like the veteran players that say like Div 1 gear was better was just they miss the classified striker set. That's literally it.
Console. Active.
Yeah, but compared to the classified striker set, it's just, like, I'm not saying other builds weren't viable. You couldn't play the game with other builds.
Entering new location.
But-
Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
I can do this. Let's go.
Got a little something for you. Now we're talking. Boy.
You haven't seen the Rise and Pesti special, Ben? It basically just one-shots everything in Descent. I've never been lucky enough to get it. Yes, please. Something like that. It basically,
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
yeah, like the stacks gave like armor regen or
Hostile construction.
armor on kill or something.
initiated.
Burn it to the ground.
Console online.
It was a little bit on the silly side. So we're gonna go bad build.
Entering new room.
Yeah.
Hazard detected. Hostiles constructing.
Can't damage it now.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Doesn't matter, I've got a
System
shield anyway.
malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Shield, skill.
System curtailed.
Interesting how that
System
shot missed.
restored. System malfunctioning.
What are you doing, Robin Hood?
Console
Right.
online.
Shotgun accuracy is horrible. Wasn't that the... No, I'm thinking...
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium. EMP hazard activated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I just think they shouldn't exist in general.
System
Like,
reactivated.
it's a post-apocalyptic world and somehow you've convinced people to blow themselves up for you.
System malfunction. Console active. System restored.
Brute. Jesus Christ, man. The game is literally just like, yeah, fuck you, dude. No good shit for you. Yeah, like, they run for you, you don't hear them, they beep at the last second, the moment you hear the beep, like, you're dead anyway. And they're basically a one-shot regardless. It's just sort of like, wow, cool, cheap.
Hostile construction initiated.
We shall have judgment.
Console.
I think the
active.
melee is shit as well.
Supply station
Do
activated.
not agree with the melee. Like, you've literally got builds of where you can make yourself pretty damn tanky and take a shit ton of bullets to go down.
Difficulty rating.
Get melee'd once though, and you're basically one shot. It's like, hang on, so I can wear a bulletproof
Electrical hazard
vest?
simulation activated. Constructing hostile.
And I can still get friggin' punched and died. Like, has anyone ever punched like a bullet-resistant vest? It'd break your fucking hand.
Hit on that, eh?
Lied to you, ain't
Just me and you, old buddy, old chum, old pal. No. I feel like melee should do disorient. I feel like if you get hit with melee, it should do like, I don't know, 10% of your armor, regardless of how much armor you have, and should disorient you. I would feel that would be a better way to go. But melee in this game is just, oh, it's, I hate it. I really, really hate it. Yeah, Rise, I was slightly bored. How's it going? Been struggling in Descent. My first 3 runs, I couldn't even get past loop 1. I would just get foamed and then just killed, and then I'd get out of the foam and then just instantly back in the foam. Like, the moment you get foamed in Descent, it's just, you're dead. I hate it.
Activating chemical hazard. Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
It depends where you get hit. I wish they could add things like hitboxes. So if you get hit with if you get hit around the head with a sledgehammer, I don't know, like part of me wouldn't mind that. If one of those melee dudes from the Outcast with a sledgehammer clocked me round the grid with the head with one of them, I don't think I'd mind being one shot. But there are times where it's like, you caught my ankle from 50 feet away. What the fuck?
Console.
And you just die.
Active.
But I think that would be a little bit too complex for them to code into the game. Dumpster! I think the issue is though, like this is a looter shooter. Everything's tanky. Like we wear full body armor, we wear helmets, we've got like plates, etc., and we can die in like 5-6 bullets. But we go up against a guy who's wearing like jeans and t-shirts, most outcasts, and they take like 40 bullets. Like, gotta do some suspension of suspension of belief in reality here, or whatever, however it's worded. I've forgotten. But there are some things that are like, you what? Right, these dudes. I hate them. Go away.
Console available.
Yeah, it's the hyena SMG fuckers. What makes them, like, if they catch you with that SMG, one, they're holding it in a way in which they'd probably end up shooting themselves. Two, all they do is run away and hide.
Difficulty rating. Medium.
Like the whole time they just run away and hide, run away and hide, and it's just like it's just so boring to play. Two, like they've caused so many issues just because where they run away and hide. Like, oh, I can't complete this event. It must have bugged out. It probably actually hasn't bugged out. Just one of those hyena gimps has gone for a friggin' run. It's 4 blocks away. You just can't find her. Where's this dude going? What are you doing?
I got you.
Console available.
Yeah, I don't get the bow and arrow thing. Like, if you get hit with a bow and like your armor's just completely gone, it's just like, excuse me? Your soldier, can you... I mean, you can, but you'd need to be like the size of Arnold Schwarzenegger in his 20s. Like... Like, I could potentially let the SMG ones go. If you've got good gun control and you know what you're doing, you potentially could. But then you've got the outcast shotgunners, that friggin' one-handed 12-gauge shotgun. And you're like, mate, you'd destroy your entire arm.
You got this. Let's light these fuckers up.
Okay, these guys are starting to become a lot more tanky. Weird. Up, down, up, down. Fuck me, guys. You just... Fucking hell.
Medical assistance needed.
Is this last prick upstairs again?
Damn it. I can't see.
Console active. Supply station available.
Low rise. You can't do that. No. Depends how you want to classify them as good. And the weird one is, if you Google like looter shooter games or whatever,
Activating chemical hazard.
a lot of them that come up aren't actually looter shooter
Entering new
games. It's
location.
really annoying.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
Because there's so few in that
Constructing
category,
hostile
people
combatant.
just add random things to the category. Yeah, Borderlands series, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, whatever it's frigging called. Destiny is a pretty popular and prominent one. My issue with all of these, though, is the first-person aspect of them. I hate them.
Need my oh!
I've tried Destiny. I found it really, really boring. Did not like it at all.
Vital signs critical.
We lost one.
Let me guess, there's a prick that's just... Is it... What are you doing? You're just going for a run? Is that what this is? You thinking Forrest Gump?
You.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm a third-person player. I do not like the first person. Like, I'm generally of the opinion of there is no such thing as a good first-person game. Oh yeah, the good old I don't give a shit about your status thing, and they just keep bloody going. That's a 10 out of 10 move there. Almond, no, what's that? Arnold Running Man. Okay, all I've got in my head now is, hey Christmas tree, over here! From the Running Man. Yep. Can we get one more? Yes we can, and then we got, oh, we got enough, so we got one. For me, that Joe, it's one. I spent a good portion of my life staring down a scope. During my downtime, I don't want to do that. It's not fun. Two, your field of view in real life is, I think horizontal is like 160 degrees, and vertical is like 173 degrees, something weird like that.
Difficulty rating. Medium.
That's like your human perspective.
Hostile
In a first-person
construction
game, it's like
initiated.
45 by 45 degrees. It's tiny. And I really do hate, like, in first-person games, you can literally just walk up to someone and crouch, and they just can't see you anymore. You're just in this weird, invisible little bracket, which I think is very... Like, in terms of, like, perspective, or like where you're actually able to see, third-person games are actually more accurate as to what you as a human being are actually able to
Console
see.
active.
So people are like, oh, the immersion of first person and whatnot. The moment I see like the overall like field of view of a first person game, I'm like, that's completely immersion breaking. Like I can't even like, yeah, and your hands appear out of your friggin' chest rather than where they should be. Like to me, just the overall like perspective of where you're of how you as a human being view yourself like anatomically. Just, for me, that's like immediately immersion breaking, and I hate it. In a fact, like I've played a few first-person games. I load up the game, I look down. If I can't see my feet, I uninstall and get a refund. Like, yeah. How did
Serious trauma.
that amount of bullets and she took 0 damage? No.
Agent vital
What the
signs
fuck was
0.
that? I literally put 8 bullets into her and she just went, nah, mate, I'm good, cheers, bye. What the fuck? Like, my reticule was on her the entire time.
Detected.
And I fired like
Combat
8 shots.
simulation program.
And I think I got 1 damage number from a shotgun. Like, are you taking the piss? I am playing my weird character.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
And why does this
Deactivating
take so
shade
long
protocols.
every damn
Entering
time?
combat
Let me
simulation
go in,
program.
press the button and just proceed
Combat
to
simulation
enter this
program
well of depression.
Activated. Safe area entered.
It's only if you use the glitch. I'm just playing it very, very poorly.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Because I want those
Easy.
bloody blueprints.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I honestly couldn't think of anything better to do. Although I think this will be my last run of absolute craziness.
RPG on the way. Stay the fuck away.
Console available.
Hold on. That is a good point. I did actually do a video on this, but what we got? So if we just do this, it's quite small. But you got backup boomstick, baker's dozen, battery pack and matador, devil's due, chain killer, sacrifice, cold relations, dark winter, manic mechanical animal, new reliable, test subject, boomstick, burnout, carnage, door kicker's knock, everlasting gaze, everyday carrier, force multiplier, glory days, Good Times, Liquid Engineer, Quiet Raw, Scalpel, Surge, Mop, The White Death, Caesar's Guard. That is a question for the ages. It seems to come from certain caches, though the chances of them are, well, the chances of the cache are few and far between. The chance of you even getting them from the cache, Kruk, the best chance is to get to loop 31. So have fun with that. Really, we're just gonna fuck me from the start. Yeah, cool. Yeah, you get a 12% chance if you kill Nemesis. Couriers from the season track. You can get courier from the season track.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
So not only is it a bad game mode, they've put rewards in that people are going to want at an extortionate low drop chance, and the chance of you even being able to get to a point to get the frigging drop chance is unreal. Does work. I just reload. Well, I've got to reload again.
Answer me!
Console online.
Yeah. That is, for me at this point, the big issue. They clearly don't actually play their own game. I saw one post saying, like, the average XP is like 25k XP, like an hour. I was like, are you joking? Do a territory control on heroic and you get like 5 times that amount.
Difficulty rating
Like,
easy.
what do you mean the average XP is 25k an hour?
Hostiles
Like,
constructing.
are you high?
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah.
You can't hide from us.
Console active.
No, I have not, John, because Joe, sorry. I'm bad at reading. I'm EU. The test is only being conducted in US, Canada, and Mexico.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
Yeah, but that involves me knowing what the fuck I'm doing with technology, which I don't. Like, I haven't got a clue. I just don't know how to human in the 21st century.
Victory is ready.
Okay, I got touched with foam.
Console active. Supply station online.
All the shit talents. It does seem to be like an extraction shooter, yeah, a bit like Tarkov.
Room selected. Difficulty
Actually,
rating,
you're able to
high
get
value target.
more XP now.
Constructing
Actually
hostile
quicker to
combatant.
farm now. I wouldn't actually call it a nerf. I think this is one of those times where it's actually like, legit a rebalance.
Here I go.
Neutralizing target.
course the boss is there. Of course that's an LMG dude there.
Eat shit! You're not going anywhere. Take this.
I love how this dude legit chases. Yeah, I'd be an advocate for 10 directive open world at all as well. I don't think I'd run all 10, but it just gives me the option to tailor my play a little bit more. Because I'm getting absolutely fed up with the armor directive bugging out. I don't think they're trying to nerf XP. I think they're trying to find a balance that still keeps the veterans happy when they want to farm XP, but also allows newer players a fun and engaging time. I don't think the idea of them nerfing XP because they don't want us to earn XP, that is not accurate at all, in my opinion. To me, that wouldn't make sense. I've played games where it takes far too bloody long to, oh my god, this is terrible, whatever, it's the only option I've got, where it takes far too long to level up and the player base is dead. People just don't play. So I don't think that's the route they're going down. I think they're just making poor choices in trying to find a way in which is fun and engaging and allows veteran players to level up, but also allows newer players to experience the game fully, level up, and have a good time with it. I don't agree with this notion of newer players should be able to catch up with veteran players. I don't agree with that at all. I've got 6k hours in this game. I think if someone installed the game and after 300 hours they'd caught up to my level, I'd be pissed. I've invested 6k hours into this. I should be a higher level than them. And it's the same for a lot of games that have an uncapped level system. Diablo 3 being the most prominent with its Paragon system. There are players in that are hundreds of thousands in level. I'm like 11k, 10k in that, but they've also got the hours for it. I'm not concerned with trying to catch up with them.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
I don't know, like the whole... I don't know how you could balance this game in terms of XP that would be fun and engaging for veteran players, but also allow new players a good amount of XP in time versus play. But the expertise argument, again, for me is kind of redundant. I don't think you should, like, new players should even be bothered investing into expertise until they're like 2-3k anyway. One, it's too much of a resource sink. You have better uses for your resources at those levels. Two, the idea behind expertise was to give veteran players something to do. Like, they openly said expertise is not for new players. Expertise is for veteran players. And that you see new players come in going, oh, but expertise this, expertise that.
Rating, easy.
Like,
hostile combatant.
I don't feel they should be doing it at all. I would honestly say that new players shouldn't even bother looking at expertise until they are a lot higher in level.
Console
It's
available.
the fact that it's enabled in PvP.
Supply station activated.
Do you know how much expertise actually gives you though, Joe? Like, seriously, do you actually know how much it gives you? Like, I think you'd be surprised. Like, in PvE, on a maxed out red build, like a striker's build, the difference between an expertise 0 and an expertise 20
Entering
weapon
new room.
is about,
Difficulty rating easy.
so it's like
Hostiles constructed.
7.8%
Hostile spawn
in total
highlighted
DPS.
doors.
It's a 7% increase. If you put this across to a PvP build, it only works out to about a 2% increase. Expertise is not giving you some huge boost in damage or weapons. It's nowhere near as big as what people weirdly think it is. Yeah, in terms of armor, it's like one bullet. One extra bullet. Builds, resources.
Console available.
I see it all the time, like doing legendary missions with people that are like they matchmake for legendary missions, and they go in and they're like, and they got a skill build, and I'll be like, hey, have you got anything other than a skill build? No, I just have a skill build. And I look at their build,
Entering
and it's
new
like
location.
everything's like
Difficulty
expertise
rating
10,
medium.
15, etc, etc. They're
Hostiles
SHD
constructed.
like 1, 2,
Hostile spawn
300.
from highlighted
And they've
doors.
put all of this effort into expertise, and all they've got is a skill build, and now they're matchmaking for legendary. It's just like, no. And although I don't agree with it, but then they complain that people kick them from groups. It's just like, well, you can't offer anything. If you can't offer something, why should I invest my time and my effort to literally hard carry you?
Console online.
I think we all wish the LMGs were better.
Room selected.
I don't mind the
Difficulty rating.
suppressed mechanics
High-value
because
target.
the purpose of an LMG
Hostile
in real life
construction
is to
initiated.
suppress things. I think this is like a weird thing that people just don't quite get. They're like, oh, LMGs do like so much damage. Like in real life, they're not there to do damage. Then they're not a damaging factor in any form of like platoon, battalion, company setting. Their goal is to suppress the enemy so that others can move in for the kill.
Vital signs critical.
So I don't mind LMGs not being the most damaging thing ever, but at the same time, I can't talk today. The suppressed mechanic is horrible in this game. DWP for the moment. I'd say if you're going to match make for legendary, strikers. Just bring strikers. I would actually go as far to say it doesn't matter what variant of strikers you have, just make sure it's got a lot of red. If you want to run strikers with memento, go for it. If you want to run strikers with ninja bike, go for it. Just make sure it's red. Strikers will be your best bet for a pub. Well, it should be your best bet. Problem is, when you matchmake, everyone just joins in and they're all running skill builds. And then everyone dies. And then all the skill build players sit there and go, well, we should be running the skill build. It's like, no, I want to get this done at some point pretty damn soon. No, I wouldn't even say like for first time. The chances are if you run skill build, especially for your first time, all that's going to happen is you're going to get greeted with drone and grenade spam, and you're absolutely not going to love it. For the main three, yeah, I'd agree with that. DUA, Roosevelt, and Capital. I would say DUA definitely 30 minutes. I'd say Roosevelt just because it is longer. It's still a pretty easy mission, but it's longer. Probably looking at about 40-50 minutes. Capital building, assuming you can get past the entrance, I would say is also about a 30-minute. Tidal Basin. Fucking hell, Joe.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
We shall not be cooked.
The last bit with those bloody... What, on Roosevelt? That, for me, is the easiest part of the mission.
Console online.
Oh, the sniper dog's on Tidal. If you're playing in a group, have one person running Striker's Ravenous with an EMP sticky. Yeah, I've noticed like
Room
random
selected.
shit keeps hitting
Difficulty
people through
rating.
cover. I've
Easy.
noticed it. I get a lot of people have been telling me it. I'm not
Hostile
sure what's going on,
construction initiated.
especially in here. Like the cover in here just seems to be not working at all. Don't mind me, guys, just taking my outcast for a walk.
Console active.
Why am I so cool? I don't know why I did that. I actually wanted to end the run. I'm so bored of Descent. But that worked out, right? That worked out. What the fuck? I was kind of hoping I was gonna die. Oh my god, shit talents. Fine, I'll go Allegro.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Thank you very much, Jordan. It's good to know I'm finally reaching people. Do I think we'll ever get Division 3? From what I understand, the season we're on now was what was intended for Division 3. Cannot confirm. I just hear rumors. I'm not partnered with the devs. I'm not in the ETF. I just...
Get flanked! Get the cover, you asshole!
I just read a lot, essentially. Should spend more time practicing my aim than reading, though.
Console active. Supply station online.
I know you're not. It's fine. I'm not too good with the emotional side of things, so I tried to show my appreciation by probably coming across as a completely indignant arsehole. I do apologise for that. Mate, this pistol is busted. I was running around with the trying to make your pestilence build. And I had a green ACS-12 and a green M870 and the grey pistol, and I was getting higher ticks with the bloody pistol than the others. I was like, what the fuck is this? Something's gone wrong here. Why is my character Jack? Maybe if, I don't know, maybe if this... Is it Jared Leto? Super Drummer, I still fucking miss. It's one of the reasons I've been playing, running gun builds a lot lately, to play the Headhunter's Fury, to practice my aim, because I want to start trying to do some solo legendary DUA speedruns, but you need to be on point with your aim. So I've been practicing, and yeah, I might start doing them in about 2 years' time, because that's how long it's going to take for me to get that good. Like, oh my god, my aim is shocking. Why? What? No, reload. Just gonna take my outcast dude for a walk again. Come here, dude. Come on. Oh, he had a premature detonation.
Console active.
I remind you of your friend from Birmingham. Okay, that is insulting. Finally, preservation. I mean, Elmo's is a good weapon. It's nowhere near as good as... Right, it is a very good weapon. But it's nowhere near as good as a lot of people are making it out to be. I've had conversations with people and I've just been like, if you just remove the talent, it has no effect on PvE and it solves the PvP issue. Just remove the talent. That's literally all you've got to do. And then people are like, oh, if you remove the talent, you might as well remove the weapon. The weapon is what makes it. Like, oh, the talent's OP. It's like, no, the talent is a piece of shit. The talent is actually friggin' horrible. Like in terms of performance and what it actually gives to the weapon, the talent is horrible. Oh, you're over there. Magical barrel. Where the...
I mess up your uniform, agent!
Serious trauma
Nope.
detected.
I fucking love it when these outcast freaks get shock ammo. I swear have I got trauma? No, I've been picking vindictive. Why have I been picking vindictive? Yes, this game has been spawning things randomly out of nowhere just on top of you. It's a lot of fun. Actually, a lot of them lately have just been straight up bad. A lot of exotics are just silly. Do I have an exotic tank? Yes, I do. I don't know why. I forgot. Yeah, I've had it a lot. Like I had one earlier, one of the outcast suicide bombers. Literally just, I'd killed the ads. My radar thing told me that there was no more ads nearby. I was like, cool, I'll start walking. And he just spawned in front of me and blew up immediately. And I was like, awesome. Good talk. No, that one. There are some server issues for sure. But still, what can you do?
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, don't. Ugh. Just realised I've made myself a coffee and I've not been drinking it. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm trying to drink my coffee here.
Console available. Selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Yes, Missy. Yeah, I know. People like doing that.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Especially when you're doing it solo. Like, I'm,
Console.
okay, that was actually a
active.
surprisingly easy room. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it at all. More magazine size. Can't believe I've been picking up Vindictive but not Trauma.
Entering
I'm an
new
absolute
room.
dum-dum.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
Need to start getting some Trauma on the go. Match my personality. Completely
Hostile
traumatic.
construction initiated.
You saw nothing. Nothing.
Console available. Supply station available.
You know how much downtime there is and how slow it takes to get remotely challenging. Finally, Trauma. Let's get rid of Vindictive. I don't need it. What? Descent. The challenge is in the RNG. Like if you get absolutely horrific rolls, it's a dead run. You can't save it. The next challenge is trying to stay awake. Oh,
Hostile
right, yeah.
construction initiated.
Right, I don't know. Like, yeah, for me, the entire challenge of it is actually trying to find it even remotely enjoyable. F2000. F2000 is my boy.
Console active.
Namely Shield Splinterer. I love the Shield Splinterer. Oh. Concussion.
Entering new location.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot, to be fair, Joe. A lot of people are like, oh, I really like my roguelikes, but this just isn't it. It's the most tedium to start this gameplay.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Well, we're on loop 4. I think this is the best I've done this stream. Which is embarrassing. We're not going to talk about it. At all. Ever. To anyone. Get off the fucking wall! My god, game! Oh, so that we can't walk around. Cool. I like the cover-to-cover system, but oh my god, sometimes it just needs to get shot. Okay, bit weird how that didn't fire when I pressed it. Did he just DC or something? No healing for you. I think that's the best description of this mode I've ever read, Super Druma. Is it Druma or maybe Drummer? Super Drummer? Alright, Jordan, thank you very much for stopping by. Drummer, like bang bang and hit shit. That is how you clarify. That's a 10 out of 10 clarification, that is.
Electrical hazard detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
May or may not be half in the bag.
Hostile construction initiated.
20 million people active playing Division 2. I'm not sure if it's 20.
You won't get away.
You said
Like, I knew it was in, like, a few mils.
Console available.
No, there is, like... Because the Steam purchase alone was, like, 3 mil players? And there's only been, like... I think it's like a 42% drop. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Travis.
Electrical hazard activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing.
Yeah, I think the Steam purchase is like, I think the total is like 3.5 mil people bought the game, and just on Steam alone there's only been like a 43% drop, so that still means approximately over 1 mil people are playing.
Console active.
Yeah, don't look at the concurrent. It seems like a really weird stat, but people like register concurrent players differently. I learnt this from Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter had something like a 12% concurrent player activity, like on their own Capcom servers. The reason for this is they register concurrent players is if you clock in something like, I think it's like 110 hours a week. That is what they call a concurrent player. Which is very bizarre.
Difficulty rating easy.
So I'm not sure how Division is registering their concurrent players.
Constructing.
So basically anyone that, like, you could play for like 80 hours a week. That's like the majority of what some people work in a week. Like, you could literally spend more time playing this game than working and providing for your family, and you're still not registered as a concurrent player. Some places have very weird and delusional representations of feelings on what a concurrent player should or shouldn't do.
Console active. Supply station online.
I won't lie, Travis. I don't. Warframe is such a long time ago. I've had alcohol since then.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
And I've mostly forgotten about that game.
Hostiles
I tried
constructing.
installing it a couple of months ago
Hostiles
and
spawn
playing
from
it.
Highlighted doors.
I think I did like one mission and went, nah, I am so over this. This is the L86 thing. Good old Slag 86.
Got a friendly down.
The Crow Cannon, as we used to call it in the military. Missed. I missed about half my shots as well, don't worry about it.
Console active.
I can't keep up with what people are saying. I need to scroll up. Bless you, bless you. Yes, yes, yes. The L86. It's actually, this is what annoys me. It says light machine gun there. The L86 is an assault rifle.
Poison gas detected.
It comes under the classification of a light support weapon, or LSW, which basically means it's a slightly bigger assault
Hostiles
rifle.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
No, I haven't. It's not really my sort of game. I say that, but I don't really have a type of game. I play things that I think I will find fun. Okay, there's a sniper over here who's just sat in Poison Cloud.
Division.
No, come back. Dumbass. I don't have no.
Gonna finish off that heat.
Oh, no exotic. Yeah, pistols are dumb when it comes to DPS. Pistols are like... LMGs, I think it's 65% headshot damage. Every pistol, 100. So like, even though this like 449... in terms of like just, if you just looked at their base stats, this would be higher DPS. The problem is, if you're hitting heads, you want to time this by 1.65, double that. Now guess what one wins? It's pistols are silly. No, no Bullet King pistol. We don't do the bullet hell talent over here. No.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
They have the same crit capability. The headshot is... Hold on, I will double check this actually. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we are. So ARs have 55%. Light machine guns have 65%. So LMGs actually have a higher crit capability. There we are. We both learned something new today. Coward bullet hell denier.
Nemesis detected. System curtailed.
Excuse me, sir. Where did you spawn?
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret
Fuck off!
detected.
What bollocks?
System
It just stopped
reactivated.
taking damage. Fuck you.
Vital signs critical. Agent killed.
Wasn't the fire, it's just the fact that it just stopped taking damage. No, I think it gave me AIDS.
Combat simulation program active.
Oh, and the whole notion of the Nemesis like copies you and your stats and what skills you have is I'm not sure if people know this, but that's complete bollocks. Because I had an EMP sticky. He threw a flame turret at me. So, yeah, I'm going to say that's not how that works. Right. I actually haven't even looked at the targeted loot today.
Safe area detected.
No, it wasn't healing. It just stopped taking damage. It got down to like 5 health and then just stopped. Oh, joys. Oh, what? Perfect galvanized, crit charge, crit damage. Yeah, well, good old gods of RNG have decided that's, yeah. Why did I come here? What the hell am I on? I think I've sniffed something a little bit stronger than super glue. What crazy idea have you come up with, Rise? Oh god. I'm gonna regret asking that. You want some super glue? Walmart. Industrial grade super glue, yes. The stuff that's made from sea biscuit. That's the good stuff.
You know how we suffered. Now it's your turn. Not afraid of you.
Hostile control point detected.
Gotcha.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, so you go blue core, crit chance, crit damage, perfect galvanize.
Come out and
Yeah, you're running Scorpio, so yeah.
you're insane.
Why do they always spawn from different locations here? Every damn time.
This place will be cleansed.
Can't see anything.
Scorpio and foam. Oh, clever. And then, obviously, you running survivalist or you running firewall? And then I assume you're still going to run, is it a Bellstone chest for the 1% armor regen?
Target is nearby.
Or are you just going to stick with Catharsis?
System down! I can bring.
Ha, ha. Using coyotes. Interesting. Can we have a conversation about where these ads, where the fuck these ads are? This pistol is Regulus. Wrong button. That button. Yeah, I suppose that's viable. Just yes and no. It's from a project, but you get the project from the raid.
Where are you going?
Is that it? Everyone okay?
One
Damn, Dubster.
Check that cover.
Yeah, that's right. Run towards the guy shooting you, you clever sausage. No. I could hear someone. Wait, I swear to God, that purple, because that's a... What is this bounty doing? Can we just, like, act normally, please? That would be fantastic. You've not done the raid yet. If you're on PC, in the description, there's a link to a Discord. The Bro Squad. We tend to run raids pretty regularly, mostly on the weekends. Not missing much. What? Oh, the hair. Is there a faster way down? Can I just jump? No jumping allowed? No jumping allowed. Oh, man. All this running around. Basically, you gotta run them eventually. Yeah. Dark Hours is pretty simple. There's not a lot behind it. It's mostly just can you shoot things and do big number. Iron Horse has a lot of mechanics behind it. I so prefer Iron Horse. I don't want to sit there because if they shoot that, it's gonna go fuck down. Cut down. This dude behind a magical fucking truck.
That's the target, Agent.
Dude, what are you doing? Just going for a nice stroll. Trying to rank up the most in world. I used to love doing control point farming, and then I met Rise and he ruined it. He wasn't flanking, he was just going for a nice run. It's like he just immediately panicked and went for a friggin' stroll. Leaderboards, world, control points captured, me. $2,730, not that bad, I don't think, I don't know. World. Fucking hell, Rise. Of course, Rise is at the top of the list. Where am I? Oh, God, I'm shocking. Jesus. 646. And then there's me rocking 6,138 in headshot. Oh, Jesus. Named enemies defeated. Come on. That's not too bad. Rise, obviously. Alright, we need to find one. Obviously not that one. Let's have a look at Clan. Who's it? Octavarium, Chucky. Oh my god, Rise is not at the top of the list. Rise, you're slacking. You're slacking. Hyenas. Let me... Oh. Chucky, Octa, Rise, top 3. Jesus Christ. Chucky, though. Jesus Christ, man. Chucky, Rise, Shock. Chucky, Rise. Jesus. Weak point kills. This could be entertaining. Chucky, Octavarian, Old Man, Rise. Black Tusk defeated. Chucky, Chem, Bro. Whoa, Bro! Fucking... Where am I? Oh my god, I am so bad at this game. I need to stop making YouTube videos and actually start playing. Oh, that's horrible. Chucky's a bit of a demon in this game, to be fair. I don't know if he's online. What's Rise actually doing? Rise is in Foggy Bottom. Kinky. Is Chucky online? No, we got Bo. Bo's frigging god tier. So, Rise, world record holder, god tier player. Bo, world record holder, god tier player. Hunter, world record, god tier player. God tier player. World record holder, god tier player. God tier player. God tier, he's 25k, god tier player. Jimmy, world record holder and god tier player. Spot, world record holder, god tier player. Friendly, world record holder, god tier player, professional farmer. Like, yeah, we've got some, definitely got some hot shots in Bro. Oh, Herbie, didn't mention Herbie. Mr. Reliable himself, god tier player. Like, we've got some absolute star players in Bro. And then there's this little old me just trying to fit in and be like, hi guys, I know the math. Carry me though. Hey Sydney, oh thank you very much. Glad they're helping you out.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I won't lie, Super Drummer, I hate that. I hate it when they know that they are tankier than you. They just run up to you and just slap you. It really bothers me. I'm helping, yes. That's me, that's my entire... Like, I know how the math works, I know how things should work theoretically, but actually doing it is an entirely different story. These dudes as well. Like, he just took all of them as headshots. Didn't even flinch once. Still tried shooting me. What a bastard. Wait, get off my loot box.
Hostile control point nearby.
everything.
That'll teach him for not having a helmet on. Outcast gunners are disgusting. Gary G! Oh my god, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Copeland Tyler coming in with a membership. Gifted membership, obviously. I'll go harass him in because he's actually in our clan, I think. I think Copeland Tyler's in our clan. Yeah, Copeland Tyler. He's actually a bro. How dare he not be subscribed to me? That's just... It's not allowed. He shall be punished. Casual Gaming, NYL. Wow, I'm not sure how to even refer to you, because... MYL it is. It's going to be MYL. Honestly, I was actually terrified of streaming because I had a few bad interactions, and then suddenly I just realised, wait, I'm an asshole, so I can just ban these people. And, yeah, problem solved. Yeah, it's actually been quite fun streaming more often. Met some amazing people. It's good to talk to you. I've been getting a lot of messages as well, being like, in your videos, you're like very matter-of-factly, you might almost like say an actual asshole. But when we actually talk to you, it's very much a different story. It's quite nice to actually be able to approach things from a different manner, which is really good. It's quite fun as well. Now there's a good old territory control. Turn around.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So who do we reckon is going to get the backpack first? Me or Rise? That's the question.
Don't go doing anything stupid.
Immediate
Ow.
medical assistance needed.
That was a tough one.
How many of them do we have to kill?
You, because I won't do countdown. Fair one. Mate, countdown, I'm sorry, it's horrible. It is horrible. I hate it.
Guarded by hostiles.
First one didn't apply, Darren. Don't know why it didn't apply. It just didn't apply.
Stay the fuck away.
Oh, I did not see that. No. Where are they coming from?
That was the last one.
Stop. Bad squirrel.
Hostile control point detected.
Excuse me, sir. Thank you.
We did it.
No, because I had the fragile armor at 1. I applied a med kit and the 1 was still there. So it didn't apply. Yeah, fragile armor is very strange. I'm surprised it's still in the game. I kind of feel like maybe like people just haven't reported it recently. Like we've all just kind of like taken the stance of someone else will do it.
Serious
Excuse
trauma
me?
detected.
Doesn't flinch.
Hostile
Jesus
Restorer
Christ.
Hive detected.
This dude just doesn't give a shit. Wow. Fuck me. Fragile armor, fragile code, yes. It is a very strange. Wait, what? What about here? Can I jump down here? Thank you. Yeah, like I am on the dev side. Like, they didn't make this game, and they are essentially forced to try and fix a mess that they didn't create. I hate cleaning up other people's mess. I feel for them. However, at the same time, some of the choices they make aren't exactly up there on the intelligent decision scale. So I feel for them, but only to a certain degree. Yeah, when they have to sit there and hide, it's just time wasting.
Hostiles
But then,
guarding location
so's
nearby.
blue calls. Here we go again. Tex, how have you not got... You're still in bro, right? Or did Rise kick you? Because Rise is a meanie.
No! Oh God, no!
Whoa, that hostage just appeared out of nowhere. Over here? You over here?
Oh my God!
Yeah.
You did it!
Can you come out the door, please? That'd be great.
Put the system down!
I had no idea you were there, mate. You would have been better up like sneaking around and meleeing me with your one ship fucking Saitama bollocks. Are you back to playing then, Tex? Because if you are, just give Rise a message, or just like, I'm sure he's fucking time wasting bastard. Like, just if you're back to playing, mate, because although we are rotating members, like previous members do hold priority.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
So,
That was almost
And,
the end of me. I owe you everything.
as well as I think like we don't want to do it, but I don't think it's completely off the table of making a second bro clan, because a lot of people are wanting in. But it's who heads up the second clan.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wow.
Agent down.
Casual armor, casual armor? Fucking fragile armor fixed. Like, it's a tough time at the moment managing one clan along with all the people that we've like had this huge influx into the Discord. So adding a second clan to that, I mean, it's a hobby. We're not getting paid for this. It's a hobby. We're doing this off of like just trying to help the community, and we're just adding a second clan is just adding a lot more work for ourselves. So it's more of a, is the juice worth the squeeze situation.
Rogue restore hive detected. Hostile restore hive detected. Serious trauma.
But ultimately as well, it's all just Rise's choice. Like, he still gets absolutely peppered with all of the love as well. It's great. At the moment, he's just still posting clan chat. Right, guys, I'm doing this. Who wants in? Me, 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 me. Wow.
Signs critical.
Fucking, despite the fact that they're on fire. Yes. Like, as soon as Rise opens up his group, everyone jumps in. It's like, we want to play with the boss, bro.
Agent vital
Just get
signs
absolutely
0.
hard carried. This one is Sacrificial Strikers, 4P Strikers, the Gift and Sacrifice. So yeah. So crit damage, crit chance, and then crit chance, crit damage mod, crit chance, crit damage. We are at 60, 1, 2, 2. Can I actually potentially change this to crit damage? I don't know. No. Can call. I don't necessarily need the help. It's just I'm not very good at the play while talking and reading scenario yet.
This armor's not gonna last.
With the good, yeah. No, I don't do PvP at all. I personally am just not a big PvP player. as well as I don't feel this game personally suits the PvP scenario because of where it's a stat-based system. Normally find games that have like a stat-based system tend to not perform too well in the PvP areas. Yeah, I know a lot of people that do PvP. I'm just not one of them. Oh, is it? No. Strategic alignment. Fuck you.
Shit! Running up!
All of the GUIs.
Fuck you, agent!
Yeah, stat-based PvP just doesn't tend to perform that well. Oh yeah, we got a friggin' nade spammer.
Detected.
What?
Agent killed.
Why are they always in this shit area? Possibly Rise. Have fun being an adult. It's terribly boring. Can confirm.
Ammo crate!
The real question is though, Dubster, are you one of those ones that will shoot a player in the back if they're just running away from you? Like, you're 99% sure they're a PvP player that's just come to the DZ in the hopes of farming a landmark. Are you one of the ones that will just shoot them in the back? Alright Joe, have a good day. Thank you very much for stopping by. One of those gimps that just hides in the corner. Once you enter DZ, you're fair game. I don't know. Like, the idea of PvP is player versus player. Like, if you're gonna fight, have a fair fight, not shoot them in the back. At least that's my stance on it.
Incoming backup request.
How much longer? Your ammo!
Vital signs critical.
Kill me. Oh, magical. sniper with a grenade launcher. You serial? We try and only PvP with other PvP, but sometimes farmers get caught up. Yeah, fair one. I mean, I'm not saying like if I'm running around a DZ and I'm just trying to do some farming and like I get shot. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, no guys, I'm just a farmer. How could you do this to me? Where? It's a PvP area. I get it. But I have had people literally chase me around the DZ because they know that I won't fight back. And it's like, to me, that's just scummy because it's like, the idea surely is for PvP is like you want to have a fight. So why are you literally just running around after someone who you know you can very easily kill? Like, surely that is the most boring thing in the world for a PvP player. Doing PvP against someone who is essentially, they might as well be AFK because they're not fighting back. Like, to me, that would just be like the dullest thing ever. I don't know. Some people just have like weird mentalities. It's like a bullying mentality in the DZ though, from what I've seen. But nah, maybe I just have different takes from other people. Like in Elden Ring, I did PvP a lot. It was like, for me, it was like the best thing about Elden Ring. The story was amazing. The performance of the game was really good. I really enjoyed Elden Ring. But once I like got a build sorted and I entered the PvP area, like, it was brilliant. Like, everyone bows before you fight. Like, people like applaud you, and just it's a really nice environment to actually do PvP. But yeah, but it's a shit risk. That's my point. Like, it's shit. Like, the hostile... I'm aware it goes like, oh, PvP, of course it's hostile. But I don't mean like the in terms of PvP hostile. I just mean like the overall nature of it is what turns me away from the Dark Zone. Like, to me, just Dark Zone in general is just completely and utterly not enjoyable. Even if I was into PvP, Dark Zone in itself, the whole environment of it for me is just sort of like, wow, this is shit. There's your head right there. Seriously, you've gone from hiding there to hiding there. You're a fucking clever clog. Like, you should have seen me playing yesterday on just in PvE. I was having such a bad day. I couldn't do anything. We all have good days, we'll have bad days. That's essentially the answer I was looking for. If you, obviously you don't immediately know, but like after you've killed them like 2 or 3 times and they've not even turned around to even look at you, it's kind of like, yeah, this guy's a PvE farmer that's just come to the DZ. If you're there to do PvP, you want to fight someone, surely, not just keep shooting the same person in the back. I'm not saying walk up to everyone and go, excuse me, sir, are you a PvP player or are you a PvE farmer?
Fuck you.
Like, that's just unreasonable. Yeah, even I get that.
Let's take them out.
But like, I've genuinely had people chase me around the DZ because I was an easy kill. And to me, that can't be fun for anyone, surely. And welcome back, Pyro. I'm actually surprised your awesomeness would watch me more than once. Like, in a good way, surprised. Not like, oh my god, what's Pyro doing here? I mean, I do agree with that text. I do think PvP is very toxic in this game. The amount of shit people just talk constantly. You'd think you're watching a video on me talk about KVD. Like, it's absolutely horrific, some of the things I've heard and seen and etc, etc. But at the same time, I kind of feel like that is just the PvP culture in this game. So I try not to make it a talking point because I very much doubt it will ever change. You know, it's like trying to convince me that Regulus Headhunter isn't the absolute meta in this game. It's not going to change, at least unless something absolutely huge and drastic changes. But I kind of see both sides of that part, really, is what I'm trying to get my point at. Like, for me, personally, yeah, I agree, it's too toxic. At the same time, the toxicity in the PvP is what a lot of the PvP community actually likes. I don't like PvP, so I'm not really gonna... I don't have a horse in that race. Like, my own argument, my biggest gripe with the DZs is there's a lot of items in here that are quite exclusive to here. And I see so many people be like, oh yeah, but they're like, typically they're like just PvP pieces. Really? Perfect Clutch actually has a lot more benefits in PvE than it does in PvP. Yeah, there is also that. I mean, that's generally, if I go into the DZ to do some exotic farming, that's what I do. I just turn off the voice and, like, I even have, like, everything's muted. All I have unmuted is clan. Like, I just can't be bothered. Typically as well, I got all my mics muted, and whenever someone enters the chat, it's like, if someone joins my game. This mic is on. Yes. Welcome in, Mike. How's it going? Back here again, are we? Yay. Yeah, my big complaint would be, like, a lot of the items, I don't understand why they're locked. I don't know whether it's just because of my age and, like, the type of games I grew up playing, but for me, the only time content should be locked behind something is raids. That's it. I don't think it should be locked behind Descent. I don't think they should be locked behind DZ. I don't think any content should be locked behind anything other than raids. That might seem a bit hypocritical and a bit backwards, and I half apologise, but I'm pretty sure it's literally just down to the fact of I grew up playing things like World of Warcraft, Diablo. In order to get certain items, you had to do X dungeon, you had to do X raid, and from my knowledge, no one ever complained about it. But we get to Division, and it's a huge talking point. So for me, personally, just remove the talking point. Just open up everything to everything. Problem solved. What's with the bounty farm? One, it's the highest XP farm in the game. If you get... It's typically here. But if you do bounties here, you might see I've stocked up a few. But if you do bounties here, there is the safe house right there. If you spam it, you can get the bounties to all spawn here. So you come out, run around down here, into there, kill the ads, fast travel back. Next bounty, you can spam it. If you've got a good team, you can do a bounty in about 1 minute, 20 seconds, 1 minute 30, and one bounty is one level on heroic with 5 directives. It's the quickest, it's the fastest XP farm in the game. That's got me killed. Was not paying attention. Didn't even realise they were up there. Do you ever find that players who try to fight us?
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
Don't read while doing a bounty, apparently. I mean, yeah, I could see that if they can't. The one I do like is when you've clearly come up against like a PvP player that is better equipped than you, has more knowledge than you, knows the spawn, but it's just generally better than you. The instant go-to rebuttal is you're cheating. That's one that really pisses me off. It's just like, how about he's just better than you? Take the loss, dude. Shut up. Yeah, exactly, Pyro. Like, I've been in raids with you. You're a very accomplished raid player. You know your shit. You're an OMN for crying out loud. I think to be an OMN, you have to know your shit. Like, if you kicked my ass in PvP, I think the last thing I would call you would be a cheater. It's like, it's very clear you are just a better player. And I've just casually wandered into some fire.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
For those that don't know, Pyrotechnic here is one of the more accomplished raid players. He's in one of the probably one of the higher rated clans on PC. Like, you could argue that I think, like, I'd say the top 3 clans on PC are LFN, OMN, and RXL. Not necessarily in that order, and Pyro here is one of the top raiders in OMN. The man knows his shit, which is also why I'm surprised he's actually watching my shit play. But he's a great guy, knows his shit, will help anyone out in a raid as long as he has the time. Like, he's a just great up, good player, good guy. Like, and yeah, like, it's one of those things of, if you get beaten by someone on his sort of level, don't be surprised. And he is 100% not cheating. Like, he's put way too much time and effort to learn this game than to cheat and risk getting friggin' kicked. Look away for a second, try and read what people are saying, and then get hit with friggin' Firestar. I don't really have a lot of experience with cheaters, so I don't... I mean, there are some obvious blatant ones. I've been in a countdown with a guy who was running the backup boomstick, the sawn-off shotgun pistol, and he was just absolutely rapid-firing that, and everything was dying through walls. It was just... like, it couldn't have been more obvious that he was cheating. I'm trying to read too much and play at the same time now. Like, it couldn't be more obvious, but there are, like, questionable times. Is it like a lot of it is just through ignorance as well. Like, I don't know if anyone knows him. I'm sure Pyro does. But in my early days of playing this game and not knowing a lot about it, I came across a player called Rotoblitz.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I watched him a few times, and at the time, I would have sworn 110% this guy is clearly aimbotting. Like, he is that good. You'll watch his play and you're like, dude, nah, this is not natural. This is... like, 100% he is clearly aimbotting. But you analyse his play, it's actually more evident that he doesn't actually play that division that much. What he actually spends his time doing is playing fucking aim trainers. Yeah, there's also the desync and the lag as well. But yeah, if you're ever intrigued to see what like a god tier player is actually able to do, just go on YouTube and look up Rotoblitz. The guy literally just goes headshot, 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 headshot. Like that quick. He is that fucking good. You will literally swear that the guy is aimbotting, but he's not. He's just an incredibly cracked player. Like, he's beyond good. Oh, yeah. Good old armor bug. I'm not sure if I like this new grenade UI.
Agent killed.
Like, it's very strange, like the level as well as like hacks and aimbots are getting more subtle. Like I saw a video in Modern Warfare. They have like an aimbot, but they've got it put to like 70%. So it kind of disguises the fact that you're using aimbot. It's like 30% of your shots will miss or be where you're actually aiming, but 70% are going to be like headshots or whatever, so it disguises it a little bit. It just makes you look more like you're a good player rather than a hacking player. It's very strange. Like, hacks are getting pretty intelligent lately. We've got another one of a clip in oh fuck's sake, here again. There's a clip in our Discord of a guy who's got a tip of the spear build with a TAC 50, that lovely thing, but it's got like 900 RPM and infinite ammo, and he's just wandering around going with a friggin' TAC 50. It's like, what? Why am I going to try and heal them? It's just insane.
Give me some god.
Like, I don't know, like trying to distinguish between what you're actually capable of or what a player is actually capable of and some of the more subtle hacks, I feel, is a bit difficult. PV, please. The problem is, like, it's because the balance of the game between PvP and PvE just doesn't mesh. like at all. Dragon. I don't see the point. Like,
Vital signs critical.
like, St. Elmo's talent is the worst thing about that weapon. Shocker Punch is limited in its entire capacity.
Hostile restore hive detected. Agent requesting backup.
Watch out!
I wouldn't see the point in that. Of course you've just got a grenade launcher. I mean, why wouldn't you?
Agent vital signs 0.
I've not seen the 900 RPM crossbow. That's a new one. I kind of want to see that. Can we not be in that shitty area this time, please? That would be great. Oh, never mind. I mean, I wasn't a fan of the Division 1 endgame, personally. I didn't really enjoy it. The main reason I didn't enjoy it, though, was just because it was full of hackers. Like, when I was playing Division 1, it was literally just hackers galore. And I found it very tedious. I couldn't enjoy the game. I also just don't like PvP. So, yeah, there is that. I don't know, the whole PvP thing is, I don't know. Like, PvP has always been a community split. Like, you can never really get a right answer for it. Like, I detest it. Like, I really do just detest PvP. I don't see the point in it in any game, really. I think the only reason I really liked it in Elden Ring is because everyone was just so polite about it. It was almost like every single time you went into PvP, it was like a match. That was, despite the fact that it was, you were random, you had no idea who each other were, but it was almost like it was always arranged through like a friend group. Hey buddy, fancy doing a friendly PvP match? Yeah, sure, not a problem. Hey Onion. But, I don't know, like, I feel like it just gets way too competitive for no reason whatsoever. I don't see the point in it becoming, I don't know, I don't know enough really about it to have like a full-on opinion on it. I don't know. I suppose you could just, like, the whole argument is just I am completely naive to the PvP scenario. Like, I've done some conflict.
No damn way!
Got my butt kicked, obviously. Okay. How did that flashbang get in here? Oh, Rousey posted it. I have not seen that one. I will have to harass Rousey's YouTube in a bit.
Find you. Here.
I get that, and that's, for me, that's what I wish PvP was, like, in most games, but for me, I feel like it doesn't stay that way. Like, especially in Division. Like, I've seen it so many times. Of, like, just things just get salty, and then insults, and then racism gets thrown in. It's just like, dude, just shoot things, die, repeat, done. Like, what's my mother got to do with this? And trust me, if my mother was here, you wouldn't be saying that things, because she'll sit on you, and then you'll die. My mother is a scary lady. Terrifying, in fact.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Which is also one of the reasons why I feel like Division Heartland is an interesting move. I'm going to hold my judgment until I play it. Good thing it's free to play, because I don't think I would have bought it. But it's going to be an interesting move. Who needs a Regulus when you can just cuddle a suicide bomber?
Detected. Nearby location.
I
Spotted by hostiles.
obviously we'll all take the Regulus. It's okay, guys. You can calm down now.
I'm with you.
Target near you.
It's in a good spot. It's in the good spot. Yay! I like it when it's here. I hate it when it's the other one, because the swimming pool shit is really annoying. I'm pretty sure all of us would play Heartland. But who here is actually, like, genuinely excited for Heartland? Like, genuinely. So you just pose a question and people are just sort of like, yeah.
Find some cover.
Is there a way to get down from here? Or have I always just been absolute dum-dum and just never done it? Oh my god. Oh no, dead end, never mind. What about in this room? Can we get out from here? No. Can we get out from just jumping out the window? Can we jump out the window? We can jump out the window. Oh my god. Learning new stuff every day.
You will suffer.
I'll bring you.
Only game you're excited for now is Mortal Kombat 1. Mortal Kombat! Dun, 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 dun. What, this door? Window was cooler. You look awesome when you jump out of a window. Everyone knows that. You do like superhero landings and shit. Why is there no good shit to farm? How are we looking on the good old apparel event? Have we done it yet? No. 3 more to go. Another poor apparel event. Oh. A bunny rabbit backpack trophy. Oh, it's horrible. I thought it'd be like a cute little bunny rabbit. I got really excited. Now I'm just upset. Last key 10 minutes ago. Not that I wanted anything from the event, but you do you. I just want to get it. Just say I've got it. I thought it looked pretty shit. I don't know. I'm really weird with like cosmetics in games, especially games like this. Holy shit, Onion! What the hell, man? Thank you so much. I did a dum-dum again. I keep doing this. I'm a pro tier player. for losing 6 members. Wait, you guys can see how many members I have? That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Civilians in
Yeah,
danger.
is what it is. Just keep running into us. Without the shoot me here card. Yes, I would love it. Oh no, subscribers. I didn't mean members. I meant subscribers. I get really confused because to me, if you subscribe to something, you pay for it. Like if you're subscribed to Brazzers, you pay for it. If you're subscribed to Pornhub, you pay for it. If you're just a member, it's like, I don't know, like Twitch is follow, but you subscribe and you pay. So I get them mixed up in my head. YouTube's got it backwards, not me. It's school kills glitch you don't to pick up. That's not cool skills. Cool skills is you use one and the other one goes on cooldown. I've forgotten what the one you're on about is called, but it's... Yeah, when you activate one skill, it puts the other one on cooldown. Dubster, if you check Social Blade, he's lost like 198 subscribers or something. Because of his video, which was interesting.
Save me.
No, I'm just making up for not doing anything yesterday at all. So, run around, shoot shit. I've already got another video uploaded, but it's going to go live after I finish streaming, which will be in about an hour or so. Mike, holy shit, man.
Target is near you, Agent.
Thank you very much, Mike. Welcome to the meta. For all I do. Make bad YouTube videos, call people idiots, and then cry. Remember you when I go to Hollywood, mate. All I can say to that is if Hollywood ever call me, we know the world is fucked, right? Like, I will actually be gobsmacked if I ever make like 10k subscribers. Yes, armor bug. Yes. Fucking love it. Love it. Yes. Oh, hello. Jesus, you're right, love. You fell over. Hello.
Rogue sniper turret. Serious trauma detected.
Friendly down!
Assistance needed.
Be careful.
I just made a... Holy shit! Fucking Jaybird! Gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Oh, the angry British guy. Yeah, I watched him already. It's weird, right? The best thing about that video is in the comment section. There's like a collection of Brits that are like, as a fellow Brit, I approve this message. As a fellow Brit, I also approve this message. As another fellow Brit, I also approve this message. I'm like, yes, yes. See, it's not just me. It's the UK as a collective. We're just grumpy. All right? We blame it on the weather.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, of
Agent
course.
incapacitated.
So it's great when I actually just stop and focus on the game, like just easy. I really do need to get better at reading and playing. I am so bad at it. Just made a double companion Pestlers LMG build. Looks fun, but what's the point of companion? Yeah. Make it to 10k, your channel's been blowing up, and the more randoms I run into on next books asking how I know so much, I let them know. Yo, onion mints. Yeah, but Pyro, you can get away with it because you're one of the northern Brits, the from the land of the Scots, so you can get away with it. I just get called an asshole. You get women fawning over the accent.
Agent in need of backup. Agent deceased.
I'm sure it is. Well, maybe not in Scotland, because weirdly, right, people in Scotland all have a Scottish accent. Well, the vast majority of them. So maybe you just need to go somewhere that's not Scotland and have them fawn over the Scottish accent.
And that's how it's done. We'll survive this if we all stick together.
Wolf of Odin, thank you very much. I won't lie, I did not. I was so angry, so angry. It was not my proudest moment, but it did need to be said. Nick, hello.
Serious trauma detected.
Ah,
Agent down.
just sounded like Dodd. Okay, adulting done. Time to farm. Grr. I haven't got my backpack yet. I gave up on the bounties. I was getting annoyed. Because these bastards are just fucking irresponsibly tanky. And they do so much damage. And they do dumb stuff. And they hurt my feelings, if I had any.
Target is nearby.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ooh. Clutched it. Have I clutched it? I got a vent, have I? I'm the community venter. Unfrozen guy. Good morning from the colonies. But what colony? I don't do occasional rounds, it's every day. I've not done a good K. Well, other than the previous one, I've not done a KVD round for like a good 2 months, 3 months. I like to slip in the occasional backhander here and there, like what was when I said the other day, about as accurate as a KVD video. Dod the Vox Populi. Okay. Parmic the Hedgehog. He's fast as fuck, boy. You have no idea how fast he really is. Say hello. No. You are the baddest of bad squirrels. Oh, go away. Like, you're a gunner and you're reviving people? Right, if that's like legit a thing, I need this mini tank specialization. I do, honestly, I still believe that. I think they should stop releasing content and just focus on fixing the game. I'm not saying stop releasing content altogether. Like, never release new content, how dare they? I mean, like, just take a quick break from it and just focus on patching and fixing the game. For me, it's pointless bringing out new content if people can't enjoy it and play it. Can we get through the window, please? Jesus. No. Oh, you're still just going to get that off, are you?
Serious trauma detected.
He's shooting into a wall and still somehow getting me. That's a talent. There is also this Gimbazoid Rex over there. Oh, now you've repositioned. Welcome to actually being able to physically see me shoot me. Yeah, the crash. This is what I mean. It's like people just, they'll release new content. People will come back to play the new content. They'll get hit with a crash and then they go, no thanks, bye. What we betting? What we betting? Yeah, that is the other problem. We're betting chameleon, right? It's a chameleon. Yeah. Oh, flatline. Oh. Can I do with a crow cannon with flatline? Snailman coming in with a memento. The Custers. So if it's a bounty, it's most likely going to be a chameleon. Nah. I should have went, you're all wrong. It's an exotic component. Are we still bugged? Oh, no. Oh. Oh. I've seen one of you there in a while. Want them to fix the Summit commendation. Been bugged since the Summit released. It's the last one I need. Yeah. Do I have a hardcore character? No. I want to do hardcore, although I am not going to touch it until this game is more stable. I have heard far too many horror stories of people losing their character to bugs, glitches, crashes, a variety of other things. No, Voxenor, that's actually not a bug. Well, it's not meant to be a bug. You are able to get exotic components from the control points. However, I also do agree, since the last update, I think the update before that, I basically just stopped getting them. We used to do control point farms very regularly. And
control point nearby.
Yeah, I just don't get them anymore. Yeah, I would like to do a hardcore character, but just all the bugs and crashes, etc., etc. I feel it's not worth it. I mean, if people want to do them, fine. I'm not going to suggest otherwise, but for me, no thanks. I have no dramas losing a character to my own stupidity or just bad plays, but losing a character because the game decided it's not going to fucking function as intended. Yeah, nah, I'm out. That was an interesting amount of damage I just took. Out of nowhere. He used to be an adventurer like me, then he took a FAMAS to the knee. This dude needs to just... Forrest Gump, just running everywhere. No. When I think about it, I need a speedrun IRL. You need to speedrun life?
Serious trauma detected.
Didn't they change them? Ridiculous components from DZ. I'm not big on the old. I've done it a few times. I'm just not big on it, just because it involves going to the DZ. Yeah, I'm a wimp. I'm a scaredy cat. Hey Dad, I love the new striker build with St. Elmo's. I've been getting so many SHD levels. Well, glad it worked out for you. To be fair, weirdly, that is, I suppose, if I could have like a review system, that build is my most reviewed build. I get so many people come back to me with that build and they're like, oh my god, this is really good, this has helped me out so much. I've even started doing like legendaries and I get like the most DPS and I'm carrying teams through legendary. It's amazing. Like if I had a review system, that build would be like my #1 review point, which I'm really happy about. Oh, what, the inevitable, like, it's like Schrodinger's cat. Your hardcore character suddenly becomes Schrodinger's cat. Stuck in this box. It's neither alive nor is it dead until... Basically, Pelon, but so many... I need to actually go over this into a video, because I get a lot of people go, oh, but what's the best build for Eagle Bearer? What's the best build for Bighorn? What's the best build for this AR? This is like, Striker's build. Don't change anything, just change the weapon. Put your Striker's build on, change your weapon. Done. Yeah, I need to go over that in like a video, because I'll have like, where is it? There it is. So people will be running this build and they'll be like, yeah, but I want to run with EB. For EB, what do I do? I was like, oh, that's easy. Done. There, you got an EB build now. Done. Like, there's not a lot of difference. I mean, okay, we're going to be at 48, but that's fine, because we can go here. No, not that one. We can go here and go quick chance. There. And now at 54, 144. We now have an EB build. And so many people seem to think that because you're using just a different AR, it requires an entirely new build. No, it doesn't. The most you'll have to do would be swap the weapon and then go, okay, I'm a little bit low on the crit here, up it. So you're right, it's literally just the same Striker's build, but so many people seem to think that they can... I'm still running this fucking EB. What am I doing with my life? Oh, I feel dirty. Yeah, so many people seem to think that because you changed weapon, you have to change like everything about your build. It's like best build for Bullet King. I'm aware you're being a troll, but probably it's just going to be another Strikers build again, to be honest. Difference is how people actually put expertise in them. Yeah, that's true. It's still only like a mid to upper tier AR though. It's not like the best AR. Chris Higgins. I knew a guy called Chris Higgins. Were you in the Royal Engineers? Yes, Pyro, I completely agree. Bullet King is such a waste of time. No, okay. Wrong Chris Higgins, imposter. How dare you. You got my hopes up. New skill to use St. Elmo's. For Bull Sacrum Imperium. Okay, for that, right? For that, you need to deconstruct it, take the exotic component, and put the exotic component onto an actual good weapon through the expertise.
Hostile control point detected.
Gold! Coming in with the giggity. Giggity, giggity. No reloads, think of the possibilities. Yeah, I can do more damage while still reloading with other weapons. Well, in terms of like just exotic ARs, it is the best exotic AR. But in terms of like ARs, it's not the best AR. Depending on what build you want to put it on, I'd say it comfortably fits around 3rd or 4th. But it is going to be also just like completely build dependent. It's like the whole do you have on my FAMAS? On what build? I've got 3 of them. Hold on, let me
Agent requesting
finish this up, and I'll we'll go over some of my more interesting FAMAS builds. Oh, that's the wall. Anybody else? Talk to the hostage. Okay, we'll talk to the
I
hostage.
think we're done here.
Everyone knows we mean business.
Yes. Let's get rid of the bounty. Oh, did I activate it again because I'm a retard? I did. I activated it again because I'm a retard. He's fucking saluting me. Right. First build of a FAMAS is this one. This is a perfect glass cannon. No, this is my negotiator's build. So because of we're utilizing a lot of crits. For this one, I've opted for Killer. It's not the best talent to put on this. Typically as well, if you are going to go with this, you do want to go for Perfect Focus. I just hate running the scoped in variants. So this is the one or the variant I play. I do find Killer to be more effective in this regard because you're trying to basically always have crits. So having Killer I find to be pretty damn useful here. This variant doesn't scale too well in multiplayer. However, it will work in solo up to legendary. Next FAMAS is this one. Perfect Glass Cannon, Vigilance, Backpack, 4-piece strikers. This build is just all about getting DPS down range. Because of the amount of DPS we have, I've opted for Preservation. Just so paired with Gunner, I get 20% armor on kill. Helps out with a bit of survivability. If you're smart and pretty accurate with your aiming, you can actually run and gun with this as long as you keep your stacks up. You do about 1.4 million damage a headshot at maximum stacks. So you can kill things very quickly, but you have to be hitting headshots so you can just run around and just constantly hit heads. And then I think the last one, I don't actually have it on here. Do I have another one? Flatline. No, I don't have another FAMAS. Normally, one of my favourite things to run is Future Perfect. But that is me trying to do some pure copium. I do rate Future Perfect pretty damn high. But you have to be able to have the DPS from the rest of your build in order to get full benefit from Future Perfect. If you're not going to have that much DPS, I wouldn't worry about Future Perfect. Flatline, Optimist, and Strained will be your best bets for overall burst DPS in order to equalize your burst versus sustain, as well as a great amount of utility. Fast Hands is probably the more popular option among the end game and speedrunner players. I personally don't like Fast Hands. I don't see the point in it, but I know for a fact Rise runs it. He's one of the best players I've ever seen. Hutchler runs it. He's one of the best players I've ever seen. Pyro, I'm pretty sure, runs Fast Hands. So many players will rate Fast Hands on something like a FAMAS above most other things. My personal preference is I don't like it. That's literally as far as it goes. I actually find Eaglebearer gets me more killed more than anything else. Like, I'm honestly amazed how many times Eaglebearer has got me killed because of that damn pesky talent. Weirdly, Kruk, I didn't used to like FAMAS. I never ran it. And then Rise bullied me because Rise is a bully. I used to run, like, with this. I'm pretty sure I still actually have it on this character. Like, Shield Splinterer. It's expertise 20. It's one of my, it is my favorite AR. But since delving a little bit more into things like FAMAS, the difference it has made has been unreal. Simply just because I'm able to utilize other talents to make up for a build or my own shortcomings while playing. So, like, in terms of overall performance, like, obviously, even if this was Optimist, if I was to do this, I don't actually know if I have an Optimist FAMAS on me, I don't. But we're going to imagine that this is Optimist, and we're going to imagine that they're the same expertise. So they're both at 60 crit chance. But obviously, we drop a little bit of crit damage. 5% to be precise. Just because this is Perfect Optimist and how Perfect Optimist, well, Optimist itself works, Shield Splinterer will outperform a FAMAS with Optimist. However, on a build like this, where we're able to do high amounts of DPS anyway, FAMAS is still going to offer us a great amount of DPS and let me run something like Preservation. Whereas if I was then to do that with a normal F2000, I would lose too much. So the overall utility that FAMAS allows on a lot of builds just for being really high in DPS is absolutely great. So I'm kind of a late bloom FAMAS convert. Oh, Black Rays, that's huge. Jesus. 5k to 8k in like a month. Wow. I mean, you don't have to. Like, the overall difference, right, between every AR
Hostile
is
control
like
point nearby.
15%. The only two outliers to that are Bighorn and Chameleon. Chameleon will do something like near enough 30% more than a FAMAS, but this is assuming you have all three buffs active all of the time, which is damn near an oh my god IKEA. Hello. I've panicked. IKEA's in my chat. I've panicked. I'm just gonna die.
Agent killed.
Not a problem, IKEA. Absolutely not a problem. Considering you are literally like normal guys. No, I've panicked. I absolutely panicked. Holy shit. I just saw IKEA's name and I was like, nah, that's not the right one. And then I saw his avatar and I just went fucking, oh god. Oh. Alright, Pommick, thank you very much for stopping by. Jesus. Oh god, right, I'm flustered. Remember to breathe. What's breathing? God. Whew. He's not looking for them. I can't comment on that. I mean, I would like more because it helps me out and it helps get the knowledge out that other people also provide. But at the same time, I do this for fun. I do this to try and be informative and to teach, etc., etc. Like, I'm pretty sure IKEA is in the same boat. The main reason he would probably like a larger audience is so that we can share the actual knowledge, just simply because the game has very much gone downhill in terms of like player-based level of knowledge. It's not so much that we want more because we're greedy, it's we want more so we can help more people. Speaking of which, everyone should go check out IKEA's channel. He does absolutely wonderful information. He does it more of a long form version, but yeah, the KV, he really annoyed me, his stance on that, considering his popularity and the situation that he is in within the Division 2 community. For him to have that stance, I thought was horrible. Oh, and as well as, IKEA, as much as you say you standing on the shoulders of others that came before you, I'm essentially standing on your shoulders, along with Rousey. So I wouldn't be anywhere near where I am if it wasn't for people like you, Rousey, Hutchler, Reslevo, Astro, Luna, Rise, so many others. So any chance that I can muster up to, my words are completely fucked up now. You've ruined my life. Oh God. IKEA, everyone, go check his channel out. Absolutely go check his channel out. When am I adding a face cam? Never. When I learn how to stream better. Especially at the moments when things like IKEA comes in and I panic and try and hide under my desk. You know, I imagine it doesn't look... I don't even know what I'm doing now. I'm just so flustered, like I'm just running around in a circle. Crack. Alright. This is, I don't know, like a weird thing I have. I forgot where I heard it from, and I don't even know if it's true. And I've completely forgotten. Was it like Alexander Bell who created the light bulb or something? It's not, but I can't remember. But when he attempted to make, this person attempted to make the light bulb like 200 and something odd times, and when asked, like, why did he fail that many times? He said he didn't fail. He found 200 plus ways of how not to make a light bulb. So don't think that you've wasted time with X build or X YouTuber. What you have potentially done is find ways in which don't work for you. One of the main reasons why I don't tend to do build videos. Okay, yeah, I've done that best in slot series and I've covered like meta builds, etc. But I tend to try and go more over the information of individual pieces and interactions. It's just simply because, like, people play different. I mean, if there's a certain exact thing that you are trying to achieve and you're trying to do it in things like Iron Horse, then there are going to be exact builds that you need, that you must replicate that others have. But like a build like this, I mean, I'm sure others have run it, but I've not really seen anyone talk about a build like this before. For open world, this is my favourite build. This is my go-to build. 100% of the time. It annoys me when it doesn't save my bloody skin, because I want my Fugu skin. We'll try and override it again now. But this is my go-to build. But I'm pretty sure, like, I could actively imagine Mike, this mic is on, playing this build. Like, you could literally replicate Mike playing this build right now, okay? It will look exactly like this. Play it out.
Signs, 0.
Just because he's not an aggressive player. That's literally it. With this build, you have to be aggressive. Mike is not an aggressive player. He's very much a sit back, let them come to you, take them one at a time kind of thing. Mike is a very good player, but he's not aggressive. He's quite passive in his play. Whereas I'm aggressive. 9 times out of 10, it works. Yeah, slow and sure. 9 times out of 10, it works. The one time it doesn't work, it's spectacular because I've probably exploded in a hail of fireworks and something has gone very wrong. Because I probably overextended and bit off more than I can chew. So, another one. This is actually one I'm trying to get used to. This is technically for solo play, maybe not this thing. I don't know why that thing's on there. That's just wrong. There we are. We'll actually put it on properly.
Agent in need of backup.
From a technical standpoint, this is the meta build. Maybe not the AR, but MH70, Regulus, 4-piece Hunter's Fury, Headhunter Chest or Chain Killer. For solo play, Memento Backpack. If not, you can run the this, but put headshot in. Alright, this is the meta build. We're now going to go watch me die with it, because I'm fucking terrible with this build. Thank you very much for checking him out on Frozen Guy. He's basically my mentor. We've actually never spoken much, but I found a lot of his work. I've read it all. And I essentially made this YouTube channel by taking his math and just making it into a video form. And then, lo and behold, IKEA then went and did it as well. Clutched.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh, just good information is good information, and you can adapt that information as to how you wish to play as well. What?
No.
It definitely helps when the shotgun registers the actual hit.
Turn, baby. Get them off me!
Why use 20 bullets when you can use 1? But yeah, this... Mikasizu, I'm trying to avoid double companion because it's bugged at the moment. And I've alluded to it in some of the videos I've done, but you can actually, as far as I'm aware, actually infinitely stack companion. The highest I've been able to get is like 145% total weapon damage. I was able to hit like 3 million damage before even having striker stacks. It's like the new damage glitch, so I'm just avoiding it. If you use it quite passively, it's okay, but there are ways in which you're able to basically just go, aha, all of the damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're just flat out finding incorrect dumb information. Fair one. That's right. I still find people who think the highest DPS in the game is Bullet King. That makes me giggle so much. Like, I love it. Oh yeah, I'm not saying don't use it at all. I would never tell anyone not to use a certain thing. I'm just explaining why I've not used it. I thought your inspiration was a a certain foggy person who can't figure out how to calculate damage. IKEA. I don't know, Two-Faced. I don't know. I'm not a dev. I don't think anyone, I've not come across anyone that knows how to stack the companion buff. If you just use it normally as a build, let's literally just put 2 companion on and then just play, it doesn't do it. It would give you like 1 stack, which is the bug as far as most people are aware. It will give you 55% total weapon damage, which is double companion twice and then normal companion once. But there is a way, which I'm not going to go into, where you can do other things with it, and you end up with an absolutely dumb amount of damage. Ah, my aim is so shit. This is why I suck with this build.
Needed.
He's right there and I can't even hit him. I am so bad.
Hostile control point nearby.
Shield! Bloody wounded! Right out there! Push that back!
Yeah, foggy person. I mean, I've not seen it be flagged as a glitch or an exploit or anything yet. So I know Rise runs it, and he said the same thing. He'll run it until it gets taken away because it is a fun way to play at the moment. It's a new way to play. It's good damage. Like me not running it is I've done it again. I've cancelled it and then activated it immediately. Me not running it is my personal choice. That's literally as far as it goes. And then one drama route to start off. Yeah, I wish I was as polite as you, IKEA. I can't help it. If someone's doing a dum-dum, I will be the first to take that plunge. I can't help it. I think it's just the army in me. Like, yeah. I just can't help it. All Red Henry? I don't think I can brag. I think it's in my box. Yeah, it's in my box. It's not as clear-cut as you might think, Pellin, to be fair. It requires an interesting step. It's not just a case of putting it on, taking it off, putting it on, which a lot of people think. It's not just that. Even Ronan couldn't figure it out. I'll put it that way. It's the one time I found a gap in the game that Ronan couldn't figure out. Normally he figures it out damn quick. But he's still struggling with this one. If you say that, for me it's broken. Like I still struggle with countdown. It's still broken for me. Ooh, excuse me. Just disconnects, laggy. The people. Climbing ladders, safest thing in the world. Oh, my aim just disappeared. I mean, yeah. Although, if you win, can you give me some? Doddy needs a hot dog.
Let's get out of here.
Hot dog. No, man. If you win the lottery, it's yours. I just want like a couple of quid to get a hot dog. 50%. Like, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't even give my parents 10%. Jesus. That does sound like something Ronan would say, yeah. Hot dog. Yeah, PC is a bit more unstable than console. Bit more unstable. Unstable. IKEA's still got me flustered. No, it's the level of paranoia those little bastards give you. It's unreal. You just hear them. Don't worry, Pyro, that's me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Pyro. That one's not me, Pyro. That's you. He's coming to get you. He's coming to get you, Pyro. He's got a fucking oxy. What the fuck was that damage? Do you mind, mate? I'm trying to bully Pyro here. The Lamia. Really? You're called the Lamia? Isn't the Lamia, is that a Romani devil of fate or something? An actual demon. Now she's silent. I've really gone off Scorpio. I only really use it on like CC or healer builds now. Most of the time I use the Super 90 or the MH70. Child eating monster in geek mythology. Fair one. Yeah, learn something new every day, people. Someone Google it though, just to make sure. Or did you Google it and that's how you got that answer? And welcome on in, Mr. Jason. How goes it? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, it's got sledgehammer on it. Google, you did Google. A child eating monster. Proud to be Greek here. It's the one thing I'm actually loving about like the whole YouTube thing. I'm meeting so many people from different areas and cultures, and like just the level of knowledge I've gained just from talking from new people. Like I've said it quite recently. I used to pronounce the this set. I used to pronounce it Seska, and then I had someone from the Czech Republic come in and go, no, it's Česka, not Seska, Česka. Apparently the actual, like the
Incoming backup request.
brand set is rough translation is made in the Czech Republic, which I found absolutely very insightful and like great bit of knowledge to have, at least for me. And he was like, I'm really sorry to tell you this. And I was like, dude, why are you being sorry? It's your culture. It's your language. Should have come here and been like, oi, dickhead. That's not how you fucking pronounce it. And I'd have, yeah. Absolutely amazing bit of knowledge for me. Loved it.
Medical assistance.
How are you so
Incapacitated.
tanky?
Another one has joined the fall.
I can't remember what he said word for word. It's on one of my videos. I pinned it to the top. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, great level of information. Like, thoroughly enjoyed reading his comment, even though it was basically him telling me off. Oh, look, another Dane, another Dane. Oh, I don't know why, right? I get really angry about this. I grew up, well, my father's Norwegian. I spent a lot of my child years in Norway. My name is Norwegian. It means dead rainbow. The similarities between Norwegian and Danish are near enough identical. They're like basically spot on. It's basically just some spelling and accent changes. Yeah, the O should have a line through. No. The one we don't talk about is Icelandic. We don't talk about the Icelandic. Rennblatt. Blatt. It was a nickname given by my parents because I had such a lovely, colourful personality. I love it when all they do is just want to run away. Can you get a ban from using what? Right, Onion stealing my jokes.
Hostile control point nearby. Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
We're all gonna be Dod someday. Just ruined that not bounty, public execution. Oh, good, not got any more. Damn it, fine. Razor, you had normal parents. I had the crazy kind. I had the crazy kind of parents. Where are you running? Yes, Huckler wants to be a mini tank. I feel fine. It was so funny when he came out with that. Like mid-stream as well. I was like, when I grow up, I want to be a mini tank. It's like, you fucking what? Like, think about it. You're OP as shit. You've got infinite ammo, infinite grenades. You're fast as fuck. And some random dude spends his entire life babysitting and fixing and repairing you. And it was like, oh my god. He's figured out. He's figured it out. New religion, mini tankism. Just calling dad jokes, Dod jokes in yourself a dad joke. The true question for the generation. Put that sniper turret down, really.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Nah, mini tanks are so much more OP than warhounds. So much more. Mini tanks are terrifying. Like, you can literally be on a god tier run for legendary DUA speed run. You're about to get the world record, and then mini tank out of nowhere just ruins everything. One damn mini tank. It's all it takes. They are horrible, horrible little bastards. What game do you think will replace the Division? Oh, there's been quite a few that have come up that have caught my eye, but they've always done like a 180 at the last minute. Like Arc Raiders, I thought could honestly be a Division killer. And then they've gone the route of Tarkov out of nowhere for no reason. It's just like... Yeah, it's one of the reasons I hate this bounty, that the spawn points are really weird here. Breakpoint light. Breakpoint just outright annoys me. I think it's just the wording they used. Oh look, this thing. Hey Dodd, what's the best crit chance, crit damage ratio? Any significant difference between 55 versus 60 on an assault rifle? Not... I would honestly argue there is no such thing as a ratio. I've seen people be like 1 to 2. So if you've got 10 crit chance, 20 crit damage, 60 crit chance, 120 crit damage, I honestly don't see the point in that. I would honestly argue go for as close to 60 as possible. Generally speaking, 60 will be better. However, crits themselves are RNG. There's no way to guarantee how many crits you will get. You might get, even at 60 crit chance, you might get 20 crits in a mag. You might get 30. You might get 40. Like, it's completely RNG. To mitigate that, 60 is generally the best. If you're playing coyotes, 50 to or 55, depending on how you want to play. If you're playing in a group and you've got multiple coyotes, 50 is the best. If you're one of these people that likes to be in 100% control of all of your damage, if you're running coyotes, 55, just because it makes the difference between having long and short buff, basically no difference. A good trick to do if you want to figure out, like, is it worth removing a mod for a crit hit damage thing, is times your crit chance by your crit damage. So if I do 60 times 122, I get 7,320. Okay? If I then just remove this crit chance mod, thinking, well, I'm at 60, maybe I can drop to 54 and put crit damage in, which would now put me at 54,134. If I do 54 times 134, that would give me 7,236. Because the latter, the previous one was there. Words. Come on, brain. So, 60 times 122 was 6,320. 54 times 134 is 7,236. Because the 60 times 122 is higher, that does mean that I potentially have a better damage ratio. So, although I'm higher on the crit damage, it does mean that potentially that 60% crit chance, although still RNG, will give me the better performance over my overall output. So just to put that in chat, 60 times 122 equals 7320, and then it was 54 times 134 equals 7236. So in this scenario, 60 will be the lower. 60 crit chance, 122 crit damage will be 54 crit chance and 134 critical hit damage. That's a good way to test, but as to the overall ratio, if you're going for a crit build, I would argue get as close to 60 as you can and then just put everything else in crit damage. I don't believe in this ratio thing. What's your AR percent? What do you mean, what's my AR percent? I'm not sure what that means, I'm sorry. Who would have thought that'd be using math in a video game? Thanks for the lessons. Not a problem. That's actually a trick I picked up from Rousey, so you can thank him for that one. Oh my god, he's not believing in the math, heresy. Who's not believing in the math? Stat base will be 30. So I've got 110 all weapon damage, 30 AR. I get 20 from,
Agent,
sorry,
you need a
15
backup.
from running gunner, 15 from assault rifle, 10 expertise plus 90, and then plus another 10 from the watch.
Target is near you, Agent.
I've completely lost where I'm going.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh, what, do you mean where I got the words mixed up, or where, did you not think I changed it back? Yeah, I used to be a primary school teacher before I joined the army.
See that? They killed him.
Okay, I'll heal you. From life. On my companion build, coyote, femoris, backpack, perfect companion, walk arrows, I would honestly argue, Dubster, that you're going to want to get that crit chance to a minimum of 50. If you're playing a crit build, I would honestly argue the minimum you want to do is 50. Even with like things like Coyote and Chameleon, that give you more crit chance. 50 is just going to be a better area to be in.
Vital signs critical.
I got tag team.
Agent deceased.
Good morning, Mr. Deer. Ew. Good morning, Mr. Toasty, I got tag teamed and you weren't there. Oh, for fuck's sake, here again. Spot! I've got no invite. Yeah, it's Toasty's fault. I believe I already have, to be honest, Marquise. Can't remember what I called it, but I believe I already have. I think it might be called like the crit ratio or something. And I recently did one explaining the 55% crit chance thing on coyotes. Which is, I believe, I think it's just called Did You Know Coyotes? That's me, Pyro, in case you're hearing them. doobie 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 doobie. Haha. Didn't actually realise he was a name chunga. Oh god, have you got it equipped? Am I gonna need to Yes, interesting build. Oh yeah, bro. He's kind of terrifying with that sometimes, isn't he? You pinned me. Oh god.
You don't get away with that!
I'll check it out in a minute. Let me finish this friggin' bounty. Who the fuck's this Darth Vader sounding bastard? The time has come.
Serious trauma detected.
No.
Agent vital signs 0.
Right. I'm gonna regret doing this, aren't I? Are you... No, wrong thing. Ah. The fuck is that spot? SHD 5943. You're also a speedrunner, right? I'm new to the game. Bollocks. The fuck is this spot? Zyrax, yes. Absolutely. Yeah. Providence defense chest with obliterate is perfectly fine. I have done a video comparing 3-piece Providence to Fenris, Grupo, Seska. The overall difference is completely negligible. The only real argument to not run it is one I recently covered in the suboptimal One Piece. So you could potentially just forego Providence in the argument of Fenris, Grupo, Seska. However, it will kind of lock you into just basically playing with only ARs. You don't know what I'm on about, okay? Right here, 5943, right? You're an accomplished speedrunner. You know what you're doing. And you made... Oh my god. This is what I've got to deal with. This is what I have to deal with constantly. What the fuck is this? Oh. Onion, you haven't got to wait for that. He's already done it. And he did like 6-piece Seska armor regen Hasbro. That's completely rigged. If it kills things, it's not stupid. I don't think that qualifies here. Oh god. It just takes practice, Zyrax. That's all it is.
Hostile
Like-
control point nearby.
For fuck's sake, stop being here. I mean, as well as, I don't know if it's just me, but if you're in PvE, you're not playing hardcore. Oh no, you died. I mean, I'm not getting frustrated with me dying that much. Or this much, really. I'm getting frustrated with every time I do a bounty, it's in this bloody shit area. Which infuriates me. I'm getting frustrated that I can't hit a guy who's 2 feet in front of me. But the dying part, I don't know, it's just part of the game. Yeah, the French backpack. Yeah, absolutely. And I keep getting bounties in this shitty little swimming pool area. The Flash, he's fast as fuck, boy. He's fast as fuck. Baguette backpack. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. 1 down. 2 down. Oh wow.
Agent down.
Wow. Okay. He headshot me with that thing while sprinting.
Serious trauma detected.
Dod, you probably saw, but yeah. Did an entire video on it. Yeah, it is just practice. Direct. The most important thing, really, is... I mean, okay, I've covered, like, best in slot builds, so's IKEA, but the one thing that we will also both tell you is everyone has an entirely different playstyle. And sometimes best in slot builds won't fit your playstyle, which is perfectly fine. Just take the knowledge you do have and push it forward into a build that will suit your playstyle. That's literally it. Yeah, the 511 build did actually. We did 4 runs of Legendary Roosevelt, and on one of them, he did actually out DPS the entire team. He did the most. God, if you say this. Yeah, I know, Nick, but I mean, yeah, actually, just Rise coming in. Yeah, the main thing as well is to have fun. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, Rise has got some absolutely crazy, wacky builds. He runs some weird, demented Pestilence with Yellow Cores, Ongoing Directive, Vile Mask, and the Jammer Pulse. And he can keep up with top tier striker builds in terms of damage with that. Spot doesn't have good builds. Spot's idea of a good build is make an okay build and then go EB. Four-piece strikers, sacrifice, the gift, crit chance, crit damage. 60% crit chance, 122% critical hit damage. Yeah, that's all Spot does. He'll make a build and then go, Eagle Burger! Because Spot loves Eagle Burger, which is perfectly fine. Elmo is now your main gun. Oh my god. Eagle Burger has been left out. Poor Eagle Burger.
No fucking way. You're gonna die.
Don't you run from me, boy.
I can take you.
You betrayed. Eagle and Burgers, how much more freedom do you want in?
About does it.
Let me guess. Oh, this can't be bothered. I regret to inform you, Onion, that burgers aren't actually American. You should look up the Tom Holland American meme, American food meme. It's kind of really funny. I'll give you a brief rundown. An American reporter, is interviewing Tom Holland, who is obviously a British actor. And the interviewer asked Tom Holland if he still thinks that British cuisine is better than American cuisine. Tom Holland then says, okay, before we get into this, let me ask you, what do you think is American cuisine? And he went, well, when I think American food, I think like barbecue, things like hamburgers. To which Tom Holland rightly replies, well, hamburgers come from Hamburg, German. So what else do you think is American cuisine? To which the reporter then says, French fries. Tom Holland just sits there absolutely stunned and looks around the room. Like, where do you think French fries comes from? Potatoes. Irish. No, actually no, potatoes aren't Irish, are they? Like, where are potatoes natively from? I kind of want to say somewhere like Lithuania or somewhere. I feel like... I know, like, through like pop culture and whatnot, we associate potatoes with Ireland and whatnot. But I'm pretty sure they might actually be Polish. I've got a sneaking suspicion potatoes might actually be like a native to like Poland or whatever.
Hostile.
Potatoes are from Earth.
Detected.
Who cares? They're potatoes. Right, what is this dude doing? He's just running around in circles. Alright, Pyro, thank you very much for stopping by again. He's gonna
Vital
fucking...
signs critical.
Because I missed the shot. He did a Lord of the Rings reference. Oh my god, Ikea's now my new favourite human.
Shock trap detected. Hostile shock trap detected.
Oh, where was I? Where was that? Thank you for showing your build. I'm running that build of Shield Instructor. You love it. Have you started a pay service yet? I would love to sign up. I don't like pointing it out, but if you look at the bottom of the chat, there should be like a smiley face and like a little box with a $sign. I believe that is it. But yeah, thank you very much for inquiring, though I do not expect anyone to provide for me. We. Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
That's what you get for fucking about, I suppose.
And everything you love.
That was like a perfect demonstration of fuck around and find out. Almost got you. Yeah, but I'm invincible. I'm oh my god, shotgun with Thunderstrike. Potato masher. Karma kick in the face. Yes. Karma is a bully. No, can't be bothered.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Agent killed.
Stop going to strip clubs. Melee in this game is dumb, dude. Honestly, melee is absolutely ridiculous. Well, for the enemy, it's ridiculous. I sometimes feel like they shouldn't even have guns. They're that OP. If everything just ran up to you. G. Dodd has fallen and can't get up. Yes, I couldn't be bothered with the armor glitch, and I only had one armor pack anyway, so screw it. Yeah, you just hold G. It brings up this, and you just pick the one you want, and then you can go Jiznade. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Serious trauma detected.
I did not see you there.
Out of action.
That's an interesting take. Open world hunters. What do you mean?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Do you mean the... Oh yeah, like just I kind of feel like they should just do that though. Just Sean Jeffrey.
I'm not ready to die.
Holy shit, dude. Oh. It's both you and Onion. That, oh my god, the pair of you. You're nuts. Holy shit, guys. I could just about handle, like, one of them, and then when another person does it, it's just like, holy fuck. Oh. No, no, Spot. We're not going to get Hunter in here. And Yazion right in the feels. Oh, Jesus. Rice, have you not watched Ronan's melee video? I know you have. Oh. Thank you so much, guys. Like, oh my god. Jesus. I know. Just oh, cry out loud. Go away, fat boy. Yeah, sweet dreams. Hide for 15 seconds. So how was yesterday's legendary arena? Did we do that yesterday? That is actually... No, that's not it. OBS, come on. Pack it in.
You're the best.
Looking at my streams and my dry sense of humour. Won't let us put bayonet on the moistening carbine. I wouldn't mind like having a bayonet attachment. I feel like that would be quite good. I think it would have to be an attachment though. Like, oh, game, you feeling okay? Like, I feel like it would have to be either like under barrel or the barrel itself as like an attachment, and have like a bayonet for it to do some form of damage. Is OBS going to behave now? No, it's not. Why won't OBS behave? But anyway, it was myself, unknown spot, Smokey, if he's still about, and I've forgotten his Twitch name, but his in-game name was Omnisire, and he was really, really nervous about going into Legendary DUA. And Pelon, you, Jesus Christ, man, thank you so much. Oh. Ghostmaster, are you asking how it went yesterday and you're the actual guy that was there? You sneaky bastard. No, I'm not going to say it now. You don't get your praise anymore. You've ruined it. But yeah, we did Legendary DUA with Smokey, who I believe is like SHD. Oh god, Smokey, what level are you? Yeah, Smokey, who's like 848. On the side, were you about like 180, 150, 180? Yeah, and we got through it in 16 minutes. They both did really, really well. They performed beautifully. They pushed when needed. They didn't make any unnecessary movements. They just 750 at the moment. There we are. Shouldn't be nervous about doing legendaries, man. You knew it. It was there. You just needed to have a little bit of a confidence boost. That was it. You performed brilliantly. Absolutely nothing for you to feel worried about whatsoever. You had a build that could perform under pressure. You knew the mechanics. You knew the movement. I don't think you even went down. So, yeah. Absolutely nothing to worry about. You did really well. Mr. G, we did a 10 directive Dark Hours raid for fun. It wasn't fun. Yes, but actually no. You guys, go away. I do love the Outcast. They bring their own CC. We lost to an invisible Chunga at the end while the Razorback was dead. But were unable to shoot our consoles. Oh, man. I saw a clip. Rousey posted a clip on his YouTube channel.
Hostile control point detected.
He was just casually running around out of nowhere, doing nothing special. And then a Chunga literally just spawned in front of him. Like, this just out of nowhere, just directly in his face. You could just hear him go, oh, okay. Feel nervous doing that? You've never done them before? It's just another mission, dude. Just another mission. With toxic grenade spammers and a few rage quits. Looking at you, Manning. Yeah. Just a hard mission. Have I got any more bounties here? Have I just eaten them all? I think I've eaten them all. Tyler! Oh yeah, I said I'd bully you because you're in the clan and you weren't. Someone had to gift you a membership for you to be a member. Just can't believe you'd do that to me. Use one of my healer bills in 4 mana. Cool. Glad it worked out for you. It's really weird. I just sound really arrogant, and I don't mean it to be. But when people are like, "Oh, I tried one of your builds, and it worked under this scenario," in my head it's like, well, "Of course it did." Like, duh. I don't make this shit up. I sit there with a spreadsheet for hours on end, and process this, and I work it through. But I think it's just me just going, well yeah, duh. It's like really rude and arrogant. So it's just like, I'm glad it worked out for you. It's just...
Location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, I know that comes across like an absolute dick move, but
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Hostile control point identified.
sorry about that, guys. I was just talking to the wife real quick. She doesn't like being on the voice thingy. Unless she's calling me a cunt or something. Because I'm bad. Never remember to go to YouTube. Playing with Rogue Gold. Ooh, playing with Rogue Gold, eh? I don't mind Rogue Gold. He's actually a pretty clued in player, I think. I've never like spoken to him directly, but I've seen a few of his videos. He does have some decent information on the go. I'm dead.
Signs critical.
Come on, revive Hive.
Agent down.
Similar opinions to me on the ban. Well, it's good to know I'm not the only one
Serious trauma.
thinking certain people are being absolute shitters about it. Playing hardcore level 30. Oh, nice going, Nick. Onion, yes, thank you very much for stopping by, and I'll catch you another time. Pleasure as always. I've been thrown for a loop here. Not been paying attention, and I was like, oh crap, got to panic and catch up on what people are saying before they think I'm ignorant. And now I'm just well out of position, well out of my depth.
We destroyed that.
Forgotten how to push. Thankfully, he made a dumb mistake. Yeah, we were playing the game we can't talk about. What, me going down again? Mate, fucking let Dod down.
Run now.
I like that. People, they were playing Heartland.
Looks like we can still have that beer later.
You're allowed to say you're playing Heartland. You just can't talk about
Target
what is
near you.
happening in Heartland, by the way. That's what the NDA is for. Honestly, Toasty, I was actually meant to call it and go off like 45 minutes ago.
Hostile control point nearby.
I had a pretty bad day yesterday. My PTSD was kicking the living shit out of me. Better today, obviously, as you can tell. My sense of humour is back. However, I have neglected to do all of the housework yesterday. And I still have today's housework to do. So I need to call it pretty soon. And then go be an adult and a husband. And a slave. Fucking slave. That's what the wedding band is. It's actually a slave collar. So I'm going to be finishing up pretty soonish. Because I need to do the washing up. Because I'm dreadful at cooking. Like, I'm absolutely dreadful. I can just about manage to make a bowl of cereal. So I need to do the washing up and clean the kitchen before the wife can even attempt to do dinner.
Here's your ammo.
Resurgence. Is it actually like... I don't want to say like... For me, it's a mobile game. Mobile game equals bad. But is it actually like even remotely any good? Oh, there's a wall there.
Burn out the blight.
Oh, I'm all over this now. So you say that, but all I get in my head is, yeah, but it's a mobile game.
Division will die.
Vital signs critical.
Jesus Christ, those dudes absolutely fuck you. Is it free to play on mobile or is it still paid? I might give it a look in if it's free. Hey, Ronin. Back to bully me some more, are ya? It's free in beta still. You know what I mean? With every bullet so far. That dude just fucking running around, just spitting nades out. What the hell? There's a door here? I did not know there was a door here. Is the beta like beta keyed, or can I just download it as a beta and play it? It's the build you suggested me in your message. That ninja bike thing. Yeah, it's not working too well, mate.
Serious
See?
trauma
Just
detected.
keeps dying.
Agent out of action.
Regional beta, only some countries. Damn it.
Agent vital signs 0.
There you did. Absolutely sent me a build. You can't prove otherwise. Well, the hope is they'll stop. They'll shoot people in game instead of each other. Log in. Going to show you. Well, annoyingly, Ronin, you've actually come at the worst time because I'm about to head off, to be honest. I've got housework and stuff to do. And I'm pretty sure someone's just joined my group, so I'm pretty sure that was just you as well. I've always wanted one of them. Shame I've got like 9,000 of them. When did I get you? You can go away. I need to get like some of my mods for my skills are friggin' horrible. I get so many like max ones for the hive, but all of the others are just absolutely terrible. I'm joining the SHD team on GC Rock Community to learn and teach raids, so if you get some Xbox players in your community, I'm happy to help them on first time clears or even different content except PvP. Outstanding. Pellin, are you in Bro Squad? if you're in the Bro Squad Discord, or if you're not, join the Bro Squad Discord, and you can sort of promote yourself as a potential raid leader for consoles, because we are looking for console raid leaders. And once you've got experience and you're or happy to do it, if you go to the events page and put exclamation mark event, you can create your own events to take console players through. You can do that through Bro, or you can obviously just, if you wish to make it easier on yourself, just stick to GC Rock's Discord. Absolutely fine. Just the one drawback we actually have at the moment, other than obviously PvP, but a lot of people have been coming to us for help with raids that are on console, and we have to divert them to other places just because we ourselves don't have a console raid leader in Bro Squad. So if that's something you would like to help with, that would be absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. I'm not sure if Rise is here, but I'm pretty sure he would be all be up for that, getting some console raids in. I'm pretty sure the only console raider we actually have at the moment would be Silo, and I don't think he's not a particularly big fan of doing raids. But yeah, like getting a console raid leader in would be absolutely brilliant. We've got a few people that are like pretty adept from what I have seen or know, but as for like an actual raid leader, I don't think we have one. So being able to get one would be absolutely top notch. Anyway, guys, that is going to be me. I need to go do some adulting and pretend to be a human. I've got the washing up, the hoovering, clean the kitchen. Other things. I've got to do the garden tomorrow. Oh my god, kill me. So yeah, that is going to be me. I've completely lost my train of thought. My brain just started thinking about my wife's boobs. I don't know why. I just started deviating. I went, oh, I wonder what my wife's tits look like today. Have fun. Good luck. Don't die. It's bad for the health.